Welcome to Easy Portuguese. In this course, you will learn Brazilian Portuguese. The instructors for this course will be one American and two Brazilians. I am James, and I will present this course in English to you, and the practice exercises and learning activities will be spoken by Louise, a Brazilian. We will also have the help of a Brazilian language professor in Brazil to make the curriculum for this course. I hope that this course proves to be very helpful to you. You will be able to quickly listen to it lesson by lesson as you go along your day. So I think that is great for learning. Practicing each day, bit by bit, will make you learn it all the better. The course has a path to follow and fun activities to do, so I hope you will learn well from the organized but short classes. The words and sentences you learn from this course will come in useful if you ever decide to talk with Brazilians or other Portuguese speakers. You will be able to structure your words together and say what you want when you speak to Portuguese speakers. You can practice often what you learned and repeat the videos as much as you want, so you will never forget what is taught. Hope you enjoy! Welcome to this course, Easy Portuguese, and in this video we're going to be talking about Portuguese language history. Portuguese is used as the official language of many countries. According to the latest surveys, about 250 million people speak Portuguese as their mother tongue. Its teaching has become compulsory in the schools of some countries. Currently, Portuguese is the official language of 8 countries: Portugal, Brazil, Angola, Mozambique, Guinea-Bissau, Cape Verde, St. Thomas and Prince Islands, and East Timor. We can see that on every continent there is at least one country that speaks the Portuguese language. Despite the mixture of Portuguese with the native languages of each of these places, with differences in pronunciation and grammatical changes, the unity with Portuguese of Portugal remains. But do you know where the Portuguese language comes from? Interestingly, Portuguese came from the same language as most European and Asian languages. With the various migrations between the continents, the existing original language, Latin, was divided into the Romance languages, Spanish, Portuguese, French, Italian, and Romanian. Latin was the official language of the ancient Roman Empire and had 2 forms, Classical Latin and Vulgar Latin, which was the language used by the people. Portuguese originated from the Vulgar Latin, which was introduced to the Iberian Peninsula by the Roman conquerors. The consolidation of political autonomy, followed by the expansion of the Portuguese Empire, enshrined Portuguese as the official language of the nation. The great navigations expanded the domains of Portugal and took the Portuguese language to the new lands of Africa and islands near the African coast, as well as Asia and Oceania, and most importantly, South America, Brazil. The Portuguese reached the Brazilian lands in the period of colonization through the Jesuit priests. Over time, there has been some changes in the way we speak the language. Some scholars claim that with the changes over time, Brazilian Portuguese and Portuguese of Brazil underwent significant changes, and that at the time of colonization, Brazil maintained Portuguese much more authentic than the Portuguese themselves. This is because in the 18th century, the native Portuguese people had many influences from places like France. Brazilian Portuguese is not pure either, though. It also has been influenced by the indigenous languages over time, and we can see to this day in object names, cities, and foods. The main difference between Brazilian Portuguese and Portugal Portuguese are related to vocabulary and accent and words that have different meanings. In 2009, a spelling reform was done by the Portuguese-speaking countries with the aim of facilitating the transit of documents between the countries. Significantly, some spelling rules of facilitating foreign language learning and eliminating the translation from Portuguese to Portuguese. Despite being considered a difficult language, it is possible to learn Portuguese in a simple and objective way. Welcome to Easy Portuguese, the place where you'll learn Brazilian Portuguese in an organized and easy way. Hello, in this class we will learn about the Portuguese alphabet. The alphabet of the Portuguese language comes from Latin. Portuguese-speaking countries, including Brazil, abolished variations after the signing of the new Portuguese spelling agreement and added the letters that note the sounds K, Y, and W. So now the alphabet has 26 letters, 5 vowels, and 21 consonants. Let's learn how to pronounce each letter of the alphabet. For your convenience, we will be pronouncing each letter 3 times.
A, 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 B, 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 C, 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 D, 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 E, 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 F, 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 G, 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 H, 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 I, 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 J, 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 K, 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 L, 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 M, 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 N, 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 O, 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 P, 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 Q, 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 R, 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 S, 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 T, 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 U, 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 V, 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 W, 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 X, 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 Y, 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 Z, Z, Z.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome! In this class, we will learn the pronouns and their function in the Portuguese language. What are pronouns? Pronouns represent the class of words that replace or accompany names. So, Here are some personal pronouns. First, singular pronouns. In the first person, for I is,
eu,
and for the second person, you,
tu ou você.
and for the third person, he, she, it.
Ele ou ela.
And finally, plural pronouns. For plural pronouns, like in the first person, we,
Nós,
and for the second person, you,
vós ou vocês.
and for the third person in feminine or masculine versions, they.
Eles ou elas.
And now for some examples. In this example, we have Mary is beautiful, and that translated to Portuguese is.
Maria é linda.
And on the flip side, for a pronoun, she, replacing the name Mary, since pronouns replace names, she is beautiful in Portuguese is.
Ela é linda.
And another example, for the name Joseph arrived, that in Portuguese is.
José chegou.
And for the pronoun replacing Joseph, he arrived in Portuguese.
Ele chegou.
And for another example, Mary and Anna are beautiful.
Maria e Ana são lindas.
And for the pronoun version of this, they are beautiful.
Elas são lindas.
Please note that elas is the feminine version of they. Now for the masculine version, Joseph and Mark arrived.
José e Marcos chegaram.
And they arrived.
Eles chegaram.
And for another example, Mary and I arrived.
Eu e Maria chegamos.
And for the pronoun, we arrived.
Nós chegamos. Exercícios.
Exercises. Now we're going to do some exercises on translating pronouns from English to Portuguese. You will be given 7 seconds to answer the questions that appear. We,
Nós,
you,
você,
they in the feminine form,
elas,
I,
eu,
he,
ele.
and now for the exercises, we will translate the pronouns from Portuguese to English. You'll be given 7 seconds for the answers to appear.
Vocês,
You,
tu,
you,
eles,
they,
ela,
she. Now remember, pronouns represent the class of words that replace or accompany names. Thank you for watching this class. See you in the next class in Easy Portuguese. Hey, and welcome to Easy Portuguese. This is going to be a review class. And today we'll be reviewing the contents of classes 1 and 2. And this is the first of many review classes to help the information be memorized. Let's start with this exercise to remember the pronunciation of the alphabet letters. Repeat together 3 times each letter of the alphabet.
A, 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 B, 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 C, 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 D, 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 E, 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 F, 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 G, 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 H, 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 I, 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 J, 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 K, 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 L, 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 M, 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 N, 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 O, 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 P, 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 Q, 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 R, 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 S, 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 T, 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 U, 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 V, 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 W, 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 X, 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 Y, 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 Z, Z, Z.
All right, that was the alphabets. Now in class 2, we learned about pronouns. Pronouns represent the class of words that replace or accompany names. In this exercise, we will repeat 3 times each pronoun. We will give you 20 seconds to practice after the examples. Before we start the examples, you should remember that tu and vos are not much used in modern Portuguese. They are substituted by você or vocês. So in the singular I,
Eu,
and in the singular you,
tu ou você.
and in the singular he, she, or it.
Ele ou ela.
And now for the plural, for we.
Nós.
And for the plural of you.
Vós ou vocês.
And for the plural of they.
Eles ou elas.
Now, in this exercise, you will repeat 3 times each affirmative and negative sentence. We will give you 20 seconds for you to practice this exercise after the examples. And the first example is, the beach is beautiful.
A praia é linda.
And the next, for the pronoun version, is, it is beautiful.
Ela é linda.
The sun is hot.
O sol é quente.
It is hot.
Ele é quente.
Mary and Anne arrived.
Maria e Ana chegaram.
They arrived.
Elas chegaram.
Now for our last example, Joseph and I are friends.
Eu e José somos amigos.
And lastly, for the pronoun version of this, we are friends.
Nós somos amigos.
All right, thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to another Portuguese language class. Today we will learn about phrases. Phrases can be used for a variety of purposes: asking, informing, reporting, defining, sorting, and expressing emotions like amazement, wonder, surprise, or joy, etc. Depending on the intent of the sender, the phrases fall into affirmative phrases or negative phrases. These two types of sentences end with the period. So our first affirmative phrase is Brazil is a country.
O Brasil é país.
Brazil is big.
O Brasil é grande.
I like to travel.
Eu gosto de viajar.
I am happy.
Eu sou feliz.
Now, for the negative phrases, these indicate you are denying something. Usually in these sentences, there is the word
Não.
no or not. Brazil is not my country.
O Brasil não é o meu país.
Brazil is not small.
O Brasil não é pequeno.
I don't like to travel.
Eu não gosto de viajar.
I am not happy.
Eu não sou feliz. Exercícios.
And now we'll do some exercises. We will repeat the sentences that we learned in this class so far. You will have 7 seconds break between each sentence. Brazil is a country.
O Brasil é país.
Brazil is big.
O Brasil é grande.
I like to travel.
Eu gosto de viajar.
I am happy.
Eu sou feliz.
Brazil is not my country.
O Brasil não é o meu país.
Brazil is not small.
O Brasil não é pequeno.
I don't like to travel.
Eu não gosto de viajar.
I am not happy.
Eu não sou feliz. Palavras.
Words. We will now enjoy an exercise of a few words from the previous activity. In the following examples, we will have digraphs and trigraphs, which will help you sound out other words as well. But for this first one, country.
País. Pa, pe, pi, po, pu.
Big.
Grande. Gra, gre, gri, gro, gru.
Like.
Gosto. Gás, gos, gus.
Travel.
Viajar. Vá, vê, vi, vo, vu.
Happy.
feliz, fa, fe, fi, fo, fu.
Small.
Pequeno, pa, pe, pi, po, pu.
Not.
Não, na, ne, ni, no, nu.
Note the accent teal mark above the A kind of makes a nasal sound for the vowels. Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to another Portuguese language class. Today we will learn about phrases. Phrases can be used for a variety of purposes: asking, informing, reporting, defining, sorting, and expressing emotions like amazement, wonder, surprise, or joy, etc. Depending on the intent of the sender, the phrases fall into affirmative phrases or negative phrases. These two types of sentences end with the period. So our first affirmative phrase is Brazil is a country.
O Brasil é país.
Brazil is big.
O Brasil é grande.
I like to travel.
Eu gosto de viajar.
I am happy.
Eu sou feliz.
Now, for the negative phrases, these indicate you are denying something. Usually in these sentences, there is the word
Não.
no or not. Brazil is not my country.
O Brasil não é o meu país.
Brazil is not small.
O Brasil não é pequeno.
I don't like to travel.
Eu não gosto de viajar.
I am not happy.
Eu não sou feliz. Exercícios.
And now we'll do some exercises. We will repeat the sentences that we learned in this class so far. You will have 7 seconds break between each sentence. Brazil is a country.
O Brasil é país.
Brazil is big.
O Brasil é grande.
I like to travel.
Eu gosto de viajar.
I am happy.
Eu sou feliz.
Brazil is not my country.
O Brasil não é o meu país.
Brazil is not small.
O Brasil não é pequeno.
I don't like to travel.
Eu não gosto de viajar.
I am not happy.
Eu não sou feliz. Palavras.
Words. We will now enjoy an exercise of a few words from the previous activity. In the following examples, we will have digraphs and digraphs, which will help you sound out other words as well. But for this first one, country.
País. Pa, pe, pi, po, pu.
Big.
Grande. Gra, gre, gri, gro, gru.
Like.
Gosto. Gás, gos, gus.
Travel.
Viajar. Vá, vê, vi, vó, vu.
Happy.
Feliz. Fá, fé, fi, fó, fu.
Small.
Pequeno. Pá, pe, pi, po, pu.
Not.
Não. Na, ne, ni, no, nu.
Note the accent teal mark above the A kind of makes a nasal sound for the vowels. Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hey, and welcome to the second review class. Today, we will review the contents of the classes 3 and 4. Let's go! In class 3, we learned how to say some Brazilian greetings and expressions, so let's do some exercises. We will give you 10 seconds for you to repeat each sentence after the examples. Good morning.
Bom dia.
Good afternoon.
Boa tarde.
Good evening or good night.
Boa noite.
How are you?
Como você está?
Hi.
Oi.
Hi, how are you?
Oi, tudo bem?
How are you?
Vocês estão bem?
Take note that this second version of how are you is the plural version. Next, what's your name?
Qual é o seu nome?
Excuse me.
Com licença.
Please.
Por favor.
See you tomorrow.
Até amanhã.
See you soon.
Até logo.
Thank you in the masculine form. Obrigado. And thank you in the feminine form.
Obrigada.
Sorry.
Desculpa.
Forgive me.
Me perdoe.
In class 4, we learned about types of phrases, affirmative and negative phrases. Affirmative sentences declare something or say a fact. Negative phrases indicate negation. They deny anything or deny a fact. Usually in these sentences, there is the word no. We will give 10 seconds for you to repeat each sentence after the examples. My country is big.
O meu país é grande.
My country is Brazil.
O meu país é o Brasil.
I am happy.
Eu sou feliz.
I like to travel.
Eu gosto de viajar.
Brazil is not my country.
O Brasil não é o meu país.
I am not from here.
Eu não sou daqui.
I don't like to travel.
Eu não gosto de viajar.
And lastly, I am not happy.
Eu não estou feliz.
All right, thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. In this class, we will be talking about exclamation and question sentences. Question sentences are used to ask a question. They are accompanied by the question mark. As we mentioned in the examples, there are 10 seconds for you to repeat the sentence 3 times. What happened?
O que aconteceu?
When did you arrive?
Quando você chegou?
It is raining.
Está chovendo?
Exclamation sentences are used to express amazement, admiration, a surprise, or joy. They are accompanied by the exclamation mark. What a beautiful place!
Que lugar lindo!
What a fright!
Que susto!
It's hot.
Que calor! Exercícios.
Exercises. Repeat the words and the digraphs. 12-second break for the repetitions between each word. Happened.
Aconteceu. A, E, I, O, U.
Arrived.
Chegou. Chá, che, chi, cho, chu.
Raining.
Chovendo. An, in, on,
Place.
Lugar. Lá, lê, li, lo, lu.
Beautiful.
Lindo. Da, de, di, do, du.
Fright.
Susto. Sa, se, si, so, su.
Heat, warm, or hot would be
Calor. Ca, co, cu.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. In this class, we'll be talking about articles in Portuguese. In English, they are a, an, and the, things like that. But in this class, we'll be talking about the Portuguese versions of those. Defined articles precisely define or individualize nouns, whether a person, object, or place. The defined article for the masculine singular, the, is
O.
and the defined article for the feminine singular of the,
A.
and for the masculine plural, the,
Os.
and for the feminine plural, the.
As.
The boys went to travel.
Os meninos foram viajar.
Tomorrow, Peter and Mary will go to Canada.
Amanhã, o Pedro e a Maria vão para o Canadá.
The girl saw the car.
A menina viu o carro.
The summer is almost in the end.
O verão está quase no fim.
In all examples, we can note the accuracy of such persons or nouns by the correct use of the defined articles. This is because it precisely determines the noun in question.
Os meninos, o Pedro, a Maria, o Canadá, a menina, o verão.
For undefined articles, they vaguely, indefinitely, or imprecisely determine a person, object, or place not previously mentioned. The undefined article for the masculine form in the singular, like a or an. And the feminine form for the singular a or an.
Uma.
And the plural form in the masculine, some.
Uns.
And the feminine plural form of some.
Umas.
I bought a ball in the store.
Eu comprei uma bola na loja.
She wants a dress.
Ela quer vestido.
Someday we will go to Germany.
Dia iremos para a Alemanha. Exercícios.
Exercises. Choose the correct article for the sentences. 7 seconds for the answer to appear. The girls.
As meninas.
The boy.
O menino.
The car.
O carro.
The orange.
A laranja.
The cell phones.
Os celulares.
I love a man.
Eu amo homem.
I love a woman.
Eu amo uma mulher.
The kid wants a toy.
A criança quer brinquedo.
She bought some apples.
Ela comprou umas maçãs.
He needs to buy some shoes.
Ele precisa comprar uns sapatos.
Exercises. Repeat 5 times each article to memorize it better. Remember to pay attention to the singular and plural differences. 30 seconds to complete this exercise.
O, a, os, as. Uma, uns, umas.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class, Easy Portuguese. Welcome! Today we will review the contents of the classes 5 and 6. Remember that you can watch how much times you need to understand and memorize the information. Now we will talk about question phrases. They are used to ask a question. The sign in the end is the question mark. Repeat 3 times each question sentence. We will give you 7 seconds to repeat after each example. Who are you?
Quem é você?
When did you arrive?
Quando você chegou?
Are you here?
Você está aqui?
Exclamation phrases. They are used to express joy, surprise, amazement, or admiration. So remember to emphasize the intonation when you say some of these phrases. Repeat 3 times each exclamation sentence. We will give you 7 seconds to repeat after each example. What a beautiful place!
Que lugar bonito!
What a fright!
Que susto!
What a hot place!
Que lugar quente!
Articles are words that accompany nouns, names, like a and an in the English language. So we have here defined articles, and in Portuguese they are gender specific. So the singular of the in the masculine form of Portuguese is
O,
and in the feminine form,
a,
in the plural form of the in masculine form of Portuguese,
os,
and the feminine.
as.
Now, undefined articles like an or a in the masculine of singular, an or a for the feminine singular,
Uma,
and for the undefined article some in the masculine plural,
uns,
and the feminine.
umas.
Now we have another example to help you understand the articles. We will give you 7 seconds to repeat after the examples. The cake.
O bolo.
The cakes.
Os bolos.
The doll.
A boneca.
The dolls.
As bonecas.
A ship.
Barco.
Some ships.
Uns barcos.
A banana.
Uma banana.
Some bananas.
Umas bananas.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today in this class we will learn the pronunciation of the consonant B plus the vowels in some words with this letter. We will repeat 3 times each example. So the first example is B plus A.
B mais A. Ba. Ba. Ba.
B plus E.
B mais E. B. B. B.
B plus I.
B mais I. B. B. B.
B plus O.
B mais O. Bo. Bo. Bo.
B plus U.
B mais U. Bu. Bu. Bu.
B plus AO, but take note the A has the teal mark above it, and this indicates that it has sort of a nasal sound.
B mais ão. Bom. Bom. Bom.
The teal mark, this accent makes the vowel sound have a nasal sound. So the sound comes out of your mouth and nose for nasal, and for oral, it just comes out of your mouth. So repeat 4 times A in the open sound and A in the nasal sound. So the first,
A. 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 A.
and now for the nasal sound.
An. An. Exercícios.
Exercises. Let's learn some Portuguese words that start with the letter B. Repeat 3 times each word after the example. 10 seconds will be given for the repetition for each word. Ship,
Barco.
banana,
Banana.
chest,
Baú.
ball,
Bola.
ox,
Boi.
cake,
Bolo.
cap,
Boné.
doll,
Boneca.
beautiful,
Bonito.
good.
Bom.
Mouth.
boca,
Baby.
bebê,
Beauty.
beleza,
Band.
banda,
And lastly, welcome.
bem-vindo,
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome! Today we will review the contents of class number 8. So let's get going with that. In this exercise, you will repeat 3 times after the example. Make sure you know the pronunciation. We will give you 10 seconds to make the repetitions. So this is the letter B plus the vowels. So B plus A is
ba,
B plus E,
b,
B plus I,
bi,
B plus O,
bo,
B plus U,
bu,
and B with the A with the teal mark and O equals with a nasal sound
bom,
Yeah, so remember that teal mark above the A makes the sound more nasal. And for a nasal sound, that's where you're speaking out of your mouth as well as your well, not speaking out of your nose, but the sound comes out of your mouth and your nose. So A,
a,
that's more of an open sound, and this one is the more nasal sound. In this exercise, you will remember the words that start with the consonant B. Repeat 3 times each one. 10 seconds will be given for you to make this exercise. The words with the consonant B. For ship, it is
barco,
and for the banana,
banana,
chest,
baú,
Ball.
Bola.
Ox.
Boi.
Cake.
Bolo.
Doll.
Boneca.
Beautiful.
Bonito.
Good.
Bom.
Cap.
Boné.
Mouth.
Boca.
Baby.
Bebê.
Band.
Banda.
Beauty.
Beleza.
Welcome.
Bem-vindo.
All right, so now we're going to go to spelling. This exercise, you will have 10 seconds to answer the correct pronunciation in Portuguese, and after this time, the answer will appear. So, B plus A equals
Ba.
and Ba can stand for,
Barco.
since that's a ship. B plus O, B plus U equals
Bu.
and for a chest, that is
Baú.
B plus E equals
B.
and for a baby, that is.
Bebê.
Now, we didn't talk about the beak of a bird, but B plus I equals
Bi.
and that stands for,
Bico.
which is the beak of a bird. Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of the Brazilian Portuguese. Today we will learn more about verbs. Let's go. Now, verb in Portuguese is?
Verbo.
A verb is a word that indicates action, movement, state, or phenomenon of nature. It may undergo some changes according to your mode, time, number, and person. Verbs can be classified as regular or irregular. For a regular verb, it is one that does not undergo changes or alterations in its radical or its terminations. Radical is the part of a word that has meaning, which expresses the general idea of the word and has no variation. For example, the word anthropology, misanthropy, and philanthropy have in common the radical anthrop, which means man. Now we're going to be talking about the verb. Here's an example of a regular verb. The verb to eat. So this is a present tense verb, to eat, regular verb. And the Portuguese example of I eat is?
Eu como.
And then you eat?
Tu comes. Ou você come.
He, she, or it eats?
Ele ou ela come.
We eat.
Nós comemos.
Now, for the plural version, you eat.
Vós comeis ou vocês comem.
And they eat.
Eles ou elas comem.
Now, let's see some examples applied in some phrases. The first phrase is, I do not eat too much.
Eu como pouco.
You eat a lot.
Tu comes muito.
You eat slowly.
Você come devagar.
He or she eats rice.
Ele come arroz. Ela come arroz.
We eat fruits.
Nós comemos frutas.
You eat bread.
Vós comeis pão.
They eat a sandwich.
Eles comem sanduíche. Elas comem sanduíche.
Now, we will learn some names of food in Portuguese in the breakfast term. And the word breakfast in Portuguese is?
Café da manhã.
Milk.
Leite.
Coffee.
Café.
Bread.
Pão.
Biscuits.
Biscoito.
Butter.
Manteiga.
Cheese.
Queijo.
Yogurt.
Iogurte.
Juice.
Suco.
Cereal.
Cereal.
Pancake.
Panqueca.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class. Today we will learn about the verb to eat in past tense and other names of food. Let's go.
Verbo comer.
To eat. The verb eat is a regular verb, so it does not change in its radical. So in the past tense, I ate is
Eu comi.
you ate,
Tu comeste. Você comeu.
he, she, or it ate,
Ele comeu ou ela comeu.
we ate.
Nós comemos.
In the plural version, you ate,
Vós comestes. Ou vocês comeram.
they ate.
Eles comeram ou elas comeram.
Now let's see some examples applied in some phrases. We will repeat the example 3 times to help you memorize. Feel free to repeat together and improve your pronunciation. The first one is, I ate cheese.
Eu comi queijo. Eu comi queijo. Eu comi queijo.
You ate yogurt.
Tu comeste iogurte. Tu comeste iogurte. Tu comeste iogurte.
You ate bread with butter.
Você comeu pão com manteiga. Você comeu pão com manteiga. Você comeu pão com manteiga.
He or she ate bread.
Ele ou ela comeu pão. Ele ou ela comeu pão. Ele ou ela comeu pão.
We ate cereal.
Nós comemos cereal. Nós comemos cereal. Nós comemos cereal.
In the plural version, you ate fruit.
Vós comestes fruta. Vós comestes fruta. Vós comestes fruta.
Also in the plural version, you ate fruit.
Vocês comeram fruta. Vocês comeram fruta. Vocês comeram fruta.
In the plural version, you ate fish.
Vocês comeram peixe. Vocês comeram peixe. Vocês comeram peixe.
They ate a biscuit.
Eles comeram biscoito. Eles comeram biscoito. Eles comeram biscoito. Ou elas comeram biscoito. Elas comeram biscoito. Elas comeram biscoito.
Now we will learn some names of food in Portuguese. In the meals we can find these foods. Meal in Portuguese is
refeição,
beans,
feijão,
rice,
arroz,
salad,
salada,
pasta,
macarrão,
meat,
carne,
egg,
ovo,
chicken,
frango,
a Brazilian seasoned toasted type flour. Farofa is a typical dish of Brazilian cuisine, much appreciated in various regions of the country. The main ingredient of farofa is maize and cassava flour.
farofa,
Fish,
peixe.
thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Brazilian Portuguese. Today we will learn the verb to eat in the future tense. Let's go.
Verbo comer.
To eat. The verb eat is a regular verb, so it does not change in its radical. The first example of future tense is I will eat.
Eu comerei.
You will eat.
Tu comerás ou você comerá.
He, she, or it will eat.
Ele comerá ou ela comerá.
We will eat.
Nós comeremos.
You will eat in the plural version.
Vós comereis ou vocês comerão.
And lastly, they will eat.
Eles comerão ou elas comerão.
Remember the teal mark. This accent makes the vowel sound have more of a nasal sound. Now let's see some examples applied in some phrases. We will repeat the example 3 times to help you memorize. Feel free to repeat together and improve your pronunciation. The first example is I will eat beans.
Eu comerei feijão. Eu comerei feijão. Eu comerei feijão.
You will eat farofa.
Tu comerás farofa. Tu comerás farofa. Tu comerás farofa.
You will eat rice.
Você comerá arroz. Você comerá arroz. Você comerá arroz.
He or she will eat salad.
Ele comerá salada. Ele comerá salada. Ele comerá salada. Ela comerá salada. Ela comerá salada. Ela comerá salada.
We will eat pasta.
Nós comeremos macarrão. Nós comeremos macarrão. Nós comeremos macarrão.
You will eat meat in the plural tense.
Vós comereis carne. Vós comereis carne. Vós comereis carne.
Still plural, you will eat meat.
Vocês comerão carne. Vós comereis carne. Vós comereis carne.
They will eat eggs.
Eles comerão ovos. Eles comerão ovos. Eles comerão ovos. Elas comerão ovos. Elas comerão ovos. Elas comerão ovos. Exercícios.
Exercises. Translate the name of food from English to Portuguese. 7 seconds for the answer to appear. Milk.
Leite.
Coffee.
Café.
Bread.
Pão.
Butter.
Manteiga.
Cheese.
Queijo.
Biscuit.
Biscoito.
Yogurt.
Iogurte.
Juice.
Suco.
Cereal.
Cereal.
Pancake.
Panqueca.
Beans.
Feijão.
Rice.
Arroz.
Salad.
Salada.
Pasta.
Macarrão.
Meat.
carne,
egg,
ovo,
chicken,
frango,
Brazilian seasoned toasted flour,
farofa,
fish,
peixe.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we'll review the contents of the classes 8, 9, and 10. You've learned the verb to eat in 3 different ways.
Presente,
Present tense,
passado,
past tense,
futuro.
future tense. Remember that the verb is a regular verb, that is, its radical does not change.
Verbo comer, radical com.
We will give you 10 seconds after the example to do this exercise, the verb in the present tense. So the first example of this in present tense is I eat,
Eu como.
you eat,
Tu comes. Ou você come.
he, she, or it eats,
Ele come. Ou ela come.
we eat.
Nós comemos.
And then in the plural version, you eat,
Vós comeis. Ou vocês comem.
and now they eat.
Eles comem. Ou elas comem.
Now for the next review, we will give you 10 seconds after the example to do this exercise, the verb in the past tense. So the first example of the past tense is I eat.
Eu comi.
You ate.
Tu comeste. Ou você comeu?
He, she, or it ate.
Ele comeu. Ou ela comeu.
We ate.
Nós comemos.
And then the plural version, you ate.
Vós comestes. Ou vocês comeram.
And now they ate.
Eles comeram. Ou elas comeram.
And now for this next practice of the future tense verb, we will give you 10 seconds after the example to do this exercise. First example is I will eat.
Eu comerei.
Now, for the future, first example, I will eat.
Eu comerei.
You will eat.
Tu comerás. Ou você comerá.
He, she, or it will eat.
Ele comerá. Ou ela comerá.
We will eat.
Nós comeremos.
Now the plural version, you will eat.
Vós comereis. Ou vocês comerão.
And lastly, they will eat.
Eles comerão. Ou elas comerão.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more review of the classes 8, 9, and 10. This is the second review of those classes. Today, we will recite the words learned in the last 3 classes. So, the task to start with is to translate the following words from Portuguese to English. So, if you remember them, let's start with this exercise to remember the name of food that we learned, the names of food. 7 seconds you will have to remember each answer.
Arroz,
Rice,
feijão,
beans,
salada,
salad,
macarrão,
pasta,
carne,
meat,
ovo,
egg,
frango,
chicken,
farofa,
a Brazilian seasoned toasted type flour,
peixe,
fish,
leite,
milk,
café,
coffee,
pão,
bread,
biscoito,
biscuit,
manteiga,
butter,
queijo,
cheese,
iogurte,
yogurt,
suco,
juice,
fruta,
fruit,
cereal,
cereal. In this activity, we will recall the present tense, the past tense, and the future tense of the verb to eat in Portuguese. You will have 10 seconds to answer.
eu como pão.
This is the present tense for the verb to eat.
Você comerá salada.
That is the future tense.
Nós comeremos cereal.
And that is the future tense.
Elas comem biscoito.
And this is the present tense.
Ele comeu ovo.
And this is the past tense. Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will learn all about antonyms.
Antônimos.
Like in English, we know that antonyms are words with exact opposite meaning. Ugly,
Feio.
beautiful,
Bonito.
simple,
Simples.
complicated,
Complicado.
love,
Amor.
hate,
Ódio.
never,
Nunca.
always,
Sempre.
slow,
Lento.
fast,
Rápido.
easy,
Fácil.
hard,
Difícil.
cold,
Frio.
hot,
Quente.
open or opened,
Aberto.
closed or closed,
Fechado.
night,
Noite.
day,
Dia.
silence,
Silêncio.
noise,
Barulho.
good,
Bom.
bad,
Mal.
good,
Bem.
bad, as in evil.
Mal.
So now here's some more phrases with examples for you to understand better the antonyms that we learned in this class. The first phrase is, what is not ugly is beautiful.
O que não é feio é bonito.
What is not simple is complicated.
O que não é simples é complicado.
Who doesn't have love has hate.
Quem não tem amor tem ódio.
What is not slow is fast.
Aquilo que não é lento é rápido.
When it is not cold, it is hot.
Quando não está frio, está quente.
What is not opened is closed.
O que não está aberto está fechado.
When it isn't night, it is day.
Quando não é noite, é dia.
When there is no silence, there is noise.
Quando não há silêncio, há barulho.
What isn't good is bad.
O que não está bom, está mal.
My love wants me good, not bad.
Meu amor me quer bem, não mal.
Pay attention to the difference. There is a common mistake that people make. There exists this difference between mal with U and mal with L in the end of the word. Now we will learn some phrases with the antonyms that we saw in this class. We will give you 7 seconds to repeat the sentence after the example. This is beautiful.
Isto é bonito.
This is ugly.
Isto é feio.
This is simple.
Isto é simples.
This is complicated.
Isto é complicado.
The love is beautiful.
O amor é lindo.
He feels hate.
Ele sente ódio.
The car is slow.
O carro é lento.
The car is fast.
O carro é rápido.
The milk is cold.
O leite está frio.
The milk is hot.
O leite está quente.
The chest is opened.
O baú está aberto.
The chest is closed.
O baú está fechado.
What a beautiful night.
Que noite linda!
What a beautiful day.
Que dia lindo!
Silence, please.
Silêncio, por favor.
What noise is that?
Que barulho é esse?
The cake is very good.
O bolo está muito bom.
He is a bad guy.
Ele é cara mau.
Do good to others.
Faça o bem para os outros.
Don't do bad to others.
Não faça mal para os outros.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we will learn about numbers. In this class we will learn how to count from 0 to 19. We will give you 10 seconds to repeat the numbers. Numbers in Portuguese is
Números.
0. Please repeat 3 times each example. So the first one, 0.
0.
1.
1.
2.
2.
3.
3.
4.
4.
5.
5.
6.
6.
7.
7.
8.
8.
9.
9.
10.
10.
11.
11.
12.
12.
13.
13.
14.
14 ou 14.
Keep in mind those are 2 options to say the same number. 15.
15.
16,
16,
17,
17,
18,
18,
19,
19,
Thanks so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we will review the contents of the classes 11 and 12. Remember that you can watch how much times you need to understand and remember all the information. So now we will review class 11. You will have 7 seconds to repeat after the examples. Please repeat 3 times each antonym. Beautiful.
bonito,
Ugly.
feio,
Complicated.
complicado,
Simple.
simples,
Hate.
ódio,
Love.
amor,
Always.
sempre,
Never.
nunca,
Fast.
rápido,
Slow.
lento,
Hard.
difícil,
Easy.
fácil,
Hot.
quente,
Cold.
frio,
Closed or close.
fechado,
Opened or open.
aberto,
Day.
dia,
Night.
noite,
Noise.
barulho,
Silence.
silêncio,
Bad.
Mal.
Good.
Bom.
Bad in the evil sense.
Mal.
Good.
Bem.
Pay attention to the difference. This is a common mistake that people make. There exists this difference between these words here. Now we will review class 12. The task here is to translate the numbers to Portuguese. You will be given 7 seconds to answer.
Zero. Dois. Três. Quatro. Cinco. Seis. Sete. Oito. Nove. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18, 19.
Alright, that concludes that review. Thank you for watching. See you in the next class. Welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will learn the verbo ser, the verb to be in the present tense.
Verbo ser.
Verb to be. The verb to be in Portuguese is an extremely irregular verb. When conjugated, it presents changes both in its radical and in its endings. Remember, those pronouns tu and vos are not really used in Portuguese nowadays in Brazil. In some southern states of Brazil, they are still used as pronouns, and in Portugal, you can see people using them too. So, the first one, in present tense, I am.
Eu sou.
You are.
Tu és. Ou você é.
He, she, or it is.
Ele é. Ou ela é.
We are.
Nós somos.
You are in the plural.
Vós sois. Ou vocês são.
And they are.
Eles são. Ou elas são.
Now we will go through some examples. The first example is, I am happy.
Eu sou feliz.
I am American.
Eu sou americano.
You are Brazilian.
Tu és brasileiro. Você é brasileiro.
He is intelligent.
Ele é inteligente.
She is beautiful.
Ela é bonita.
We are a couple.
Nós somos casal.
We are good people.
Nós somos boas pessoas.
In the plural, you are happy.
Vós sois alegres.
You are my friends.
Vocês são meus amigos.
They are students, in the masculine way of saying it.
Eles são estudantes.
They are professors, in the feminine way of saying it.
Elas são professoras. Exercícios.
Exercises. Complete the verb to be in the present tense in Portuguese. 7 seconds for the answer to appear.
Nós somos. Ele é. Você é. Eu sou. Eles são. Elas são. Ela é.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Portuguese. Today we will learn the verbo ser, verb to be in the past tense.
Verbo ser.
The verb to be in Portuguese is an extremely irregular verb. When conjugated, it presents changes both in its radical and in its endings. Just keep in mind, tu and vos are not much used in Brazil nowadays in Portuguese. In some southern states, they keep using it, and in Portugal as well. So now the past tense, the first one is I was.
Eu fui.
You were.
Tu foste. Ou você foi.
He, she, it was.
Ele foi. Ou ela foi.
We were.
Nós fomos.
In the plural way of saying it, you were.
Vós fostes. Ou vocês foram.
And they were.
Eles foram. Ou elas foram.
And now for some examples. The first one is I left.
Eu fui embora.
I went to Europe.
Eu fui para a Europa.
You were a worker.
Tu foste trabalhador. Você foi trabalhador.
He went to travel.
Ele foi viajar.
She went to the market.
Ela foi para o mercado.
We went to the beach.
Nós fomos para a praia.
We went to the hospital.
Nós fomos para o hospital.
In the plural way of saying it, for these next two examples, you went to the city.
Vós fostes para a cidade.
You went to her house.
Vocês foram para a casa dela.
Now, for the masculine way of saying it, they went to a park.
Eles foram para parque.
And in the feminine way, they went to New York.
Elas foram para Nova York. Exercícios.
Complete with the verb to be in the past tense in Portuguese. 7 seconds for the answer to appear.
Nós fomos. Ele foi. Você foi. Eu fui. Eles foram. Elas foram. Ela foi.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Portuguese. Today we will learn the verb to be in the future tense. The verb to be in Portuguese is an extremely irregular verb. When conjugated, it presents changes both in radical and in its ending.
Verbo ser.
So now we're talking about the future tense, and just keep in mind tu and vos are not really used in Brazil nowadays, except for the southern part, and then also, of course, in some parts of Portugal. So, the first example of future tense is I will.
Eu serei.
You will.
Tu serás ou você será.
He, she, or it will.
Ele será ou ela será.
We will.
Nós seremos.
You will, in the plural way of saying it.
Vós sereis ou vocês serão.
And they will.
Eles serão ou elas serão.
I will be a lawyer.
Eu serei advogado.
I will be happy.
Eu serei feliz.
You will be patient with him.
Tu serás paciente com ele. Você será paciente com ele.
He will be my boyfriend.
Ele será meu namorado.
She will be my girlfriend.
Ela será minha namorada.
We will be a team.
Nós seremos time.
We will be professors.
Nós seremos professores.
In the plural way of saying it, you will be strong.
Vós sereis fortes.
You will be welcome.
Vocês serão bem-vindos.
Now for the masculine way, they will be friends.
Eles serão amigos.
And for the feminine way, they will be friends.
Elas serão amigas. Exercícios.
Complete with the verb to be in the future tense in Portuguese, 7 seconds for the answer to appear.
Nós. Seremos. Ele. Será. Você será. Eu serei. Eles serão. Elas serão. Ela será.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome! Today we will review the contents of the classes 13, 14, and 15. Remember that you can watch how much times you need to understand and memorize the information. You have learned the verb to be in 3 different ways: the present tense, the past tense, and the future tense. We will give you 10 seconds after the example to do this exercise, the verb to be in the present tense. So, first example of present tense is I am.
Eu sou.
You are.
Tu és. Você é.
He, she, or it is.
Ele é. Ela é.
We are.
Nós somos.
And in the plural way, you are.
Vós sois.
They are.
Vocês são.
They are.
Eles são. Elas são.
Now we will give you 10 seconds after the example to do this exercise, the verb to be in the past tense. I was.
Eu fui.
You were.
Tu foste. Você foi.
He, she, it was.
Ele foi. Ela foi.
We were.
Nós fomos.
In the plural way, you were.
Vós fostes. Vocês foram.
And they were.
Eles foram. Elas foram.
And now we will give you 10 seconds after the examples to do this exercise, the verb to be in the future tense. Future tense, I will.
Eu serei.
You will.
Tu serás. Você será.
He, she, it will.
Ele será. Ela será.
We will.
Nós seremos.
And in the plural way, you will.
Vós sereis. Vocês serão.
And lastly, they will.
Eles serão. Elas serão. Exercícios.
In this exercise, we will recall present, past, and future tense of the verb to be in Portuguese. We will have 10 seconds for the answer to appear.
Eles são bons.
Present tense.
Eu serei bondosa.
Future tense.
Nós fomos bons.
Past tense.
Você é bom.
Present tense. Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to another class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will be talking about the names of colors in Portuguese. The first color is blue.
Azul.
Yellow.
Amarelo.
Red.
Vermelho.
Green.
Verde.
Black.
Preto.
White.
Branco.
Gray.
Cinza.
Purple.
Roxo.
Orange.
Laranja.
Now we will give some examples of how you can use colors in sentences. The first example is, the sky is blue.
O céu é azul.
The sun is yellow. Keep in mind, if the object is masculine or feminine, the color name will reflect this. Now, this is just for some colors, like yellow here. So, the sun is yellow.
O sol é amarelo.
The flower is yellow.
A flor é amarela.
So, keep in mind how amarelo and amarela are masculine and feminine, and it depends on the object that you're talking about. The apple is red.
A maçã é vermelha.
The blood is red.
O sangue é vermelho.
The leaf is green.
A folha é verde.
The car is black.
O carro é preto.
The camera is black.
A câmera é preta.
The motorcycle is white.
A moto é branca.
The dog is white.
O cachorro é branco.
The cat is gray.
O gato é cinza.
The flower is purple.
A flor é roxa.
The lipstick is purple.
O batom é roxo.
For some reason, lipstick is masculine. The pumpkin is orange.
A abóbora é laranja.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we'll review the contents of classes 16 and 17. In this review, we will repeat the words we saw in class 16. 10 seconds will be given to review, and please repeat the words 3 times. Avocado,
Abacate,
pineapple,
abacaxi,
açaí,
açaí,
acerola,
acerola,
blackberry,
amora,
banana,
banana,
coca,
cacau,
caja,
cajá,
persimmon,
caqui,
star fruit,
carambola,
cherry,
cereja,
coconut,
coco,
cupuaçu,
cupuaçu,
fig,
figo,
raspberry,
framboesa,
strawberry,
morango,
orange,
laranja,
lemon,
limão,
peach,
pêssego,
Mango.
Manga.
Now repeat 3 times the colors. 10 seconds will be given for each. Blue.
Azul.
Yellow.
Amarelo.
Red.
Vermelho.
Green.
Verde.
Black.
Preto.
White.
Branco.
Gray.
Cinza.
Purple.
Roxo.
Orange.
Laranja.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we will learn more about numbers in Portuguese. In this class, we will learn how to count between 20 and 29. We will repeat 3 times each example. So the first one, 20.
20. 20. 20.
Now, take note, E with the underscore under it is used in Portuguese to separate the 2 words like we see here. The dash is separating 20-1. 21.
21. 21. 21.
22.
22. 22. 22.
23.
23.
23.
23.
23.
23.
23.
23.
24.
24. 24. 24.
25.
25. 25. 25.
26.
26. 26. 26.
27.
27. 27. 27.
28.
28. 28. 28. 28.
29.
29. 29. 29.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today we will learn important phrases that can be used in many situations. Phrases like help requests, or localization, or information, or even emergency type phrases. We will give you 10 seconds after the example for you to repeat and the exercise. So the first example is, I need help.
Eu preciso de ajuda.
Where am I?
Onde eu estou?
Where is the hotel?
Onde fica o hotel?
Where is the pharmacy?
Onde fica a farmácia?
I am feeling sick.
Estou passando mal.
I am with a headache.
Estou com dor de cabeça.
Where is the hospital?
Onde fica o hospital?
I want to go to the doctor.
Quero ir ao médico.
Where is the police station?
Onde é a delegacia?
I need to leave here.
Eu preciso sair daqui.
I don't want to stay here.
Eu não quero ficar aqui.
I am not liking this place.
Não estou gostando deste lugar.
I am hungry.
Eu estou com fome.
I need a telephone.
Preciso de um telefone.
I need a cell phone.
Preciso de um celular.
I need a taxi.
Preciso de um táxi.
In the masculine form, I'm alone.
Eu estou sozinho.
In the feminine form, I am alone.
Eu estou sozinha.
What is your name?
Qual é o seu nome?
Who are you?
Quem é você?
Help or SOS?
Socorro! Exercícios.
Repeat spelling the word after the example. 10 seconds to do this exercise. Help.
Ajuda.
Hotel.
Hotel.
Hungry.
Fome.
Telephone.
Telefone.
Cell phone.
Celular.
Taxi.
Táxi.
Hospital.
Hospital.
Place.
Lugar.
Alone.
Sozinho.
Name.
Nome.
Doctor.
Médico.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will review the contents of classes 18 and 19. We will give you 10 seconds to answer. Your goal is to translate the numbers to Portuguese. 20.
20.
21.
21.
22.
22.
23.
21. 23.
24.
24.
25.
25.
26.
26.
27.
27.
28.
28.
29.
29.
Now in this review, we will repeat the words you saw in classes 19. 10 seconds will be given. Repeat the sentences. I need help.
Eu preciso de ajuda.
Where am I?
Onde eu estou?
Where is the hotel?
Onde fica o hotel?
Where is the pharmacy?
Onde fica a farmácia?
I'm feeling sick.
Eu estou passando mal.
Where is the hospital?
Onde é o hospital?
I want to go to the doctor.
Eu quero ir ao médico.
I'm with a headache.
Eu estou com dor de cabeça.
Where is the police station?
Onde é a delegacia?
I need to leave here.
Eu preciso sair daqui.
I don't want to stay here.
Não quero ficar aqui.
I am not liking this place.
Não estou gostando deste lugar.
I am hungry.
Estou com fome.
I need a telephone.
Preciso de um telefone.
I need a cell phone.
Preciso de celular.
I need a taxi.
Preciso de táxi.
I'm alone in the masculine way of saying it.
Estou sozinho.
And in the feminine way, I am alone.
Estou sozinha.
What is your name?
Qual é o seu nome?
My name is.
Meu nome é.
Who are you?
Quem é você?
Help!
Socorro!
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we'll learn about the days of the week. Different than the English language, in Portuguese we write the days of the week without the capital letter. So let's get going with this class. We will give you 10 seconds after the example to repeat the word and improve your pronunciation. So, Sunday,
Domingo.
Monday,
Segunda-feira.
Tuesday,
Terça-feira.
Wednesday,
Quarta-feira.
Thursday,
Quinta-feira.
Friday,
Sexta-feira.
Saturday,
Sábado.
We will now learn 3 words that have relation with, saying days and times in Portuguese. So the first example is today.
Hoje.
Tomorrow.
Amanhã.
And yesterday.
Ontem.
Now we will have some examples that you will see how you can apply those words to a sentence. First example is, today is Sunday.
Hoje é domingo.
The lunch will be on Sunday.
O almoço será no domingo.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Amanhã é segunda-feira.
I work on Monday.
Eu trabalho na segunda-feira.
Yesterday was Tuesday.
Ontem foi terça-feira.
I saw her on Tuesday.
Eu vi ela na terça-feira.
I arrived this Wednesday.
Eu cheguei na quarta-feira.
My flight will be Wednesday.
O meu voo é na quarta-feira.
I travel on the next Thursday.
Eu viajo na próxima quinta-feira.
I will buy this on Thursday.
Vou comprar isto na quinta-feira.
Today is Friday.
Hoje é sexta-feira.
The tour is Friday.
O passeio é sexta-feira.
Tomorrow is Saturday.
Amanhã é sábado.
The reunion is Saturday.
A reunião é sábado.
Thanks so much for watching another video of Easy Portuguese. See you in the next class. Welcome! Today we will learn about the months of the year. Different than English, in Portuguese we write the months of the year without the capital letter. So let's get going with this class. We will give you 10 seconds after the example to repeat the word and improve your pronunciation. First example, January.
Janeiro.
February.
Fevereiro.
March.
Março.
April.
Abril.
May.
Maio.
June.
Junho.
July.
Julho.
August.
Agosto.
September.
Setembro.
October.
Outubro.
November.
novembro,
December,
dezembro,
Now we will have some examples that you will see how we can apply the words we learned so far. So the first example is, we are in the month of January.
estamos no mês de janeiro.
My birthday is in February.
Meu aniversário é em fevereiro.
Today starts March.
Hoje começa o mês de março.
I like the month of April.
Eu gosto do mês de abril.
I will arrive in May.
Eu chegarei em maio.
I will travel in June.
Eu viajo em junho.
It is cold in July. Keep in mind, July in Brazil is winter, so it is cold in July.
Faz frio em julho.
The month of September is beautiful.
O mês de setembro é lindo.
We were here in October.
Você esteve aqui em outubro.
See you in November.
Te vejo em novembro.
I will be here in December.
Estarei aqui em dezembro.
December is the Christmas month.
Dezembro é o mês do Natal.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we'll review the contents of class 20 and 21. So for class 20, the goal is to translate the days of the week to Portuguese. We will give you 10 seconds for the answers to appear. Sunday,
Domingo,
Monday,
segunda-feira,
Tuesday,
terça-feira,
Wednesday,
quarta-feira,
Thursday,
quinta-feira,
Friday,
sexta-feira,
Saturday,
sábado,
Now in class 21, we learned the days of the month. So the goal for the review is to translate the months of the year to Portuguese. We will give you 10 seconds for the answers to appear. First one, January.
Janeiro,
February.
fevereiro,
March.
março,
April.
abril,
May.
maio,
June.
junho,
July.
julho,
August.
agosto,
September.
setembro,
October.
outubro,
November.
novembro,
December.
dezembro.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will be talking about verbo estar, one of the most used verbs. So here we go. As we know in English, the verb to be can be used for two different actions. I am a teacher. I am at school. We already learned about the verb ser in the past classes. Today we'll be learning about the verb estar. Using the same examples, we can see the difference of words in the Portuguese language. So the example of I am a teacher is
Eu sou uma professora.
and the example I am at school.
Eu estou na escola.
In Portuguese, we have two different verbs to express the same meanings of the verb to be. They are verbo ser and verbo estar. The verb to be. The verb to be in Portuguese is an irregular verb when conjugated. It presents changes both in its radical and in its endings. So now for examples of verbo estar. In the present tense, this is the examples in this class. We're talking about present tense. So the first example, I am.
Eu estou.
You are.
Tu estás. Ou você está.
He, she, or it is.
Ele está. Ou ela está.
We are.
Nós estamos.
And in the plural way of saying things, you are.
Vós estáis ou vocês estão.
And lastly, they are.
Eles estão ou elas estão.
And now for some examples. The first example is, I am in Brazil.
Eu estou no Brasil.
I am here.
Eu estou aqui.
You are in Rio de Janeiro. Keep in mind, the first way of saying this is an older, old-fashioned way of saying it.
Tu estás no Rio de Janeiro. Você está no Rio de Janeiro.
He is at the airport.
Ele está no aeroporto.
She is sick.
Ela está doente.
We are happy.
Nós estamos felizes.
We are together.
Nós estamos juntos.
You are tired in the plural way of saying things.
Vós estáis cansados. Vocês estão cansados.
They are arriving in the masculine way of saying things.
Eles estão chegando.
They are arriving in the feminine way of saying things.
Elas estão chegando.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will be talking about verbo estar, one of the most used verbs. So here we go. We'll be talking about the past tense. Verb to be. As we know in English, the verb to be can be used for two different actions. I was a teacher or I was at school. And we already learned about the verb ser in the past classes. Today we'll be learning about the verb estar. Using the same examples as the English, we can see the difference in Portuguese. So, I was a teacher means
Eu fui uma professora.
and I was at school.
Eu estive na escola.
In Portuguese, we have two different verbs to express the same meanings of the verb to be. They are
Verbo ser e verbo estar.
verbo estar, verb to be. The verb to be in Portuguese is an irregular verb when conjugated. It presents changes both in its radical and its endings. So now for some examples of past tense. I was.
Eu estive.
You were.
tu estiveste ou você esteve.
He, she, or it was.
Ele esteve ou ela esteve.
We were.
Nós estivemos.
You were, in the plural way.
Vós estivestes ou vocês estiveram.
They were.
Eles estiveram ou elas estiveram.
And now for some examples. The first example is, I was in Brazil.
Eu estive no Brasil.
I was here.
Eu estive aqui.
You were in Rio de Janeiro.
Tu estiveste no Rio de Janeiro. Você esteve no Rio de Janeiro.
He was at the airport.
Ele esteve no aeroporto.
She was sick.
Ela esteve doente.
We were happy.
Nós estivemos felizes.
We were together.
Nós estivemos juntos.
And in the plural way of saying it, you were tired.
Vós estivestes cansados. Vocês estiveram cansados.
And now for the masculine way, they were here.
Eles estiveram aqui.
And for the feminine way, they were in my house.
Elas estiveram na minha casa.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we'll be talking about verbo estar, one of the most used verbs, verb to be. We're going to be talking about the future tense. The verb to be, as we know in English, the verb to be can be used for two different actions. I will be a teacher, or I will be at school. In Portuguese, we have two different verbs to express the same meanings of the verb to be. They are verbo estar and verbo ser. First example, I will be a teacher is
Eu serei professor.
I will be at school.
Eu estarei na escola.
The verb to be in Portuguese is an irregular verb. When conjugated, it presents changes both in its radical and in its endings. Now for some examples of future tense. I will.
Eu estarei.
You will.
Tu estarás ou você estará.
He, she, or it will.
Ele estará ou ela estará.
We will.
Nós estaremos.
In the plural way of saying it, you will.
Vós estareis ou vocês estarão.
And lastly, they will.
Eles estarão ou elas estarão.
Now for some examples. The first example is, I will be in Brazil on Monday.
Eu estarei no Brasil na segunda-feira.
I will be there.
Eu estarei aí.
You will be in Rio de Janeiro.
Tu estarás no Rio de Janeiro. Ou você estará no Rio de Janeiro.
He will be at the airport.
Ele estará no aeroporto.
She will be in the party.
Ela estará na festa.
We will be studying together.
Nós estaremos estudando juntos.
We will be working together.
Nós estaremos trabalhando juntos.
In the plural way of saying it, you will be tired.
Vós estareis cansados. Ou vocês estarão cansados.
In the masculine way of saying it, they will be here tomorrow.
Eles estarão aqui amanhã.
They will be in my house. And this is the feminine way of saying it.
Elas estarão na minha casa.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will review the contents of the classes 22, 23, and 24. You've learned the verb estar. That is one of the two ways to translate the verb to be in English. We already learned before about the verb ser. And today we will review the verb estar in the present, past, and future tense. So let's review class 22, the verb estar in the present tense. We will give you 10 seconds after the example to do this exercise. Please repeat 3 times. So the first example of the present tense is I am.
Eu estou.
You are.
Tu estás. Você está.
He, she, or it is.
Ele está. Ela está.
We are.
Nós estamos.
You are, in the plural way.
Vós estáis. Vocês estão.
And they are.
Eles estão. Elas estão.
Now we will give you 10 seconds after the example. Please repeat 3 times. This will be class 23, the verb estar in the past tense. Now for the first example of the past tense, I was.
Eu estive.
You were.
Tu estiveste. Você esteve.
He, she, it was.
Ele esteve. Ela esteve.
We were.
Nós estivemos.
And you were, in the plural way.
Vós estivestes. Vocês estiveram.
And lastly, they were.
Eles estiveram. Elas estiveram.
And now for class 24. Please repeat 3 times and you'll be given 10 seconds after the example to do this exercise, the verb estar in the future tense. I will.
Eu estarei.
You will.
Tu estarás. Você estará.
He, she, or it will.
Ele estará. Ela estará.
We will.
Nós estaremos.
Plural way of saying it, you will.
Vós estareis. Vocês estarão.
And they will.
Eles estarão. Elas estarão. Exercícios.
And now for a review of all the classes, 23, 24, 25, all the different tenses of the sentences. Let's learn about that. In this exercise, we will recall the present, past, and future tense of the verb to be in Portuguese. And you'll be also given 10 seconds to answer. So the question is, what verbal time is it?
Eu estou aqui.
Present tense.
Ela estará na festa.
Future tense.
Nós estivemos no museu.
Past tense.
Você está bonito.
Present tense. Thanks so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today we will learn about nature elements. So the first example is nature.
Natureza. Natureza.
Earth.
Terra. Terra.
Water.
Água. Água.
Air.
Ar. Ar.
Mountain.
Montanha. Montanha.
River.
Rio. Rio.
Lake.
Lago. Lago.
Sea.
Mar. Mar.
Ocean.
Oceano. Oceano.
Vegetation.
Vegetação. Vegetação.
Plant.
Planta. Planta.
Tree.
Árvore. Árvore.
Beach.
Praia. Praia.
Sand.
Areia. Areia.
Rock.
Pedra. Pedra.
Ice.
Gelo. Gelo. Exercícios.
Repeat the sentences 7 seconds for you to do this exercise. The nature is perfect.
A natureza é perfeita.
The earth here is brown.
A terra daqui é marrom.
The water is clean.
A água é limpa.
The air is pure.
O ar é puro.
I like mountains.
Eu gosto de montanhas.
What's the name of this river?
Qual o nome desse rio?
What a big lake.
Que lago grande!
The sea is blue.
O mar é azul.
The ocean is incredible.
O oceano é incrível.
The vegetation is green.
A vegetação é verde.
The plant is small.
A planta é pequena.
The tree is big.
A árvore é grande.
What a beautiful beach.
Que praia linda!
The sand is fluffy.
A areia é fofa.
The rock is gray.
A pedra é cinza.
The ice is cold.
O gelo é frio.
Thanks so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today in this class we will learn the pronunciation of the consonant C plus the vowels in some words with this letter. The letter C is the third letter of the alphabet, and it may vary in its sound when added with the
Cedilha.
graphic sign. C plus A.
K. Sound of K. K.
C plus O.
Co. Sound of K. Co.
C plus U.
Cu. Sound of K. Cu.
C plus E.
C. Sound of S. C.
C plus I.
Si. Sound of S. Si. Cedilha plus A. Sa. Sound of S. Sa.
Cedilla plus O.
So. Sound of S. So.
Cedilla plus U.
Su. Sound of S. Su. Cedilha plus ão. São. Sound of S. São.
For you to better understand the difference between the accent cedilla and C, let's make this exercise. Remember that CE and CI that don't have this cedilla sign have the pronunciation of S. 15 seconds for you to repeat.
Cá, sá, exercícios.
Let's learn some Portuguese words that start with the letter C and cedilla. Repeat at least one time after the example. 7 seconds of repetition time for each word. Coca,
Cacau,
bed,
cama,
house,
casa,
dog,
cachorro,
food,
comida,
Now, with this coconut word, remember that the pronunciation that we learned in the class about fruits, the cocoa fruit needs to be pronounced with the cocoa emphasis in the beginning of the word. Because if you do coco or something like that, that's similar to the word poo-poo in Portuguese. Coconut,
coco,
heart,
coração,
kitchen,
cozinha,
for men, underwear,
cueca,
Cupid,
cupido,
Band-Aid,
curativo,
course,
curso,
Repeat these sentences after the example. 10 seconds of repetition time for each sentence. Now let's see some phrases with the words we learned, having CA, CO, and CU. The chocolate has coca.
o chocolate tem cacau.
I want to sleep in my bed.
Eu quero dormir na minha cama.
I want to buy a house.
Eu quero comprar uma casa.
I love my dog.
Eu amo meu cachorro.
I like the Brazilian food.
Eu gosto da comida brasileira.
I love coconut water.
Eu amo água de coco.
You have a good heart.
Você tem um coração bom.
Where is the kitchen?
Onde é a cozinha?
I bought new underwear.
Eu comprei cuecas novas.
I need a Cupid.
Preciso de um cupido.
I need a Band-Aid.
Preciso de um curativo.
I am doing a Portuguese course.
Estou fazendo um curso de português.
Early. Now we'll learn some words that have CE and CI, and the pronunciation is the sound of S, the letter C, when it has together with the vowel E and I. Don't need to have the cedilla sign to make the sound of S. 7 seconds will be given for you to repeat the words. Early.
Cedo.
You.
Você.
Necessary.
Necessário.
Brain.
Cérebro.
Basket.
Cesta.
City.
Cidade.
Cinema or movie theater.
Cinema.
Announcement.
Anúncio.
Patience.
Paciência.
Science.
Ciência.
Now let's see some words in the sentences. 10 seconds will be given for you to repeat after the examples. I don't like to wake up early.
Não gosto de acordar cedo.
Do you like me?
Você gosta de mim?
This is necessary.
Isto é necessário.
We all have a brain.
Todos temos um cérebro.
I love my city.
Eu amo minha cidade.
The store made an announcement.
A loja fez um anúncio.
I like to go to the cinema.
Eu gosto de ir ao cinema.
I need to have more patience.
Preciso ter mais paciência.
The science brings us knowledge.
A ciência nos traz conhecimento.
Now we will learn the words with
Cedilha.
and that have the sounds of S. 7 seconds will be given for you to repeat the words after the examples. Child.
Criança.
Apple.
Maçã.
Hope.
Esperança.
A piece or a bit.
Pedaço.
Steel.
Aço.
Clown.
Palhaço.
Sugar.
Açúcar.
Weir.
Açude.
Meal.
Refeição.
Action.
Ação.
Pray.
Oração.
Information.
Informação.
Now, 10 seconds will be given to you to repeat the sentence after the example. She is a child.
Ela é uma criança.
I eat an apple.
Eu como uma maçã.
We need to have hope.
Nós precisamos ter esperança.
I want a piece of cake.
Eu quero um pedaço de bolo.
Chain is made of steel.
A corrente é feita de aço.
I saw the clown in the circus.
Eu vi o palhaço no circo.
The sweets have sugar.
O doce tem açúcar.
The fishes live in the weir.
Os peixes vivem no açude.
I will prepare a meal.
Eu farei uma refeição.
He likes action movies.
Ele gosta de filmes de ação.
Let's pray.
Vamos fazer uma oração.
I need information.
Eu preciso de uma informação.
Thanks so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello and welcome. Today we'll review the contents of class 25 and 26. Let's go. In class 25, we will review and translate the nature elements to Portuguese. We will give you 10 seconds for the answers to appear. Nature.
Natureza.
Earth.
Terra.
Water.
Água.
Air.
Ar.
Mountain.
Montanha.
River.
Rio.
Lake.
Lago.
Sea.
Mar.
Ocean.
Oceano.
Vegetation.
Vegetação.
Plant.
Planta.
Tree.
Árvore.
Beach.
praia,
sand,
areia,
rock,
pedra,
ice,
gelo,
So now the letter C is the third letter of the alphabet, and may vary in its sound when added the sigila graphic sign. So without the sigila graphic sign,
K, co, cu, sound of K, C, si, sound of S,
and with the sigila sign,
sa, so, su, são, sound of S.
Now, in class 26, we will answer with the correct sound of the pronunciation. 10 seconds for the answer to appear. Which word does the letter C have the sound of K?
Comida,
Which word does the letter C have the sound of K?
cama,
Which word does the letter C have the sound of K?
curso,
Which word does the letter C have the sound of S?
cidade, anúncio,
Which word does the letter C have the sound of S?
sexta,
Which word does the letter C have the sound of S?
cérebro,
Which word does the letter C have the sound of S?
criança, ação.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class. Hello, welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will learn about subject and predicate, how we organize the sentences in Brazilian Portuguese. The subject. It is the element of the sentence that indicates the being about which something is said. A predicate. It is what is said about being indicated by the subject.
Sujeito simples.
Simple subject. It is when the sentence has an action being performed by a nucleus in the singular or plural. Why a nucleus? Because the simple subject is not always a person. It can be, for example, a group, like a class or band, a numeral, like 4 or 8, a pronoun, like I, she, or we, and a substantive word, like love. So now let's see some examples. First example is John fell.
Subject, o João. Predicate, caiu.
I like strawberry.
Subject, eu. Predicate, gosto de morango.
The school is new.
A escola é nova. Subject, a escola. Predicate, é nova.
He uses his cell phone.
Ele usa o celular. Subject, ele. Predicate, usa o celular. Sujeito composto.
Compound subject is represented by more than one nucleus, as we saw above. Remember that subject is always connected to the action taken. So now, as an example, Mary and John like each other.
Maria e João gostam do outro. Compound subject. Maria e João. Predicate, gostam do outro.
He and I went to the party.
Eu e ele fomos para a festa. Compound subject. Eu e ele. Predicate, fomos para a festa.
Bananas, apples, and strawberries are not ripe.
As bananas, as maçãs e os morangos não estão maduros. Compound subject. As bananas, as maçãs e os morangos. Predicate, não estão maduros. Sujeito indeterminado.
Indeterminate subject. Undetermined subject is one that cannot be identified, as it is not possible to define it. In Portuguese, phrases often have no subject, hidden subject, indeterminate subject, non-existent are grammatical figures that in Portuguese explain the absence of the subject. This in English, however, does not exist, except for the imperative way. Every sentence in English usually has a subject. In the absence of a specific subject, the pronoun must often be used. There are two cases that the indeterminate subject occurs. One, when the verb is in the third person of the plural and does not establish relationship with any antecedent noun. Or two, when intransitive verbs, indirect transitive verbs, or connecting verbs are followed by the word
Se.
which is called the subject's indeterminacy index. It can look complex now, but we just want to present to you how the sentences can be formed in Portuguese. In the next classes of the course, we will study more deeply this topic, but for now, we want you to know that there exist three types of subjects: simple, compound, and undetermined. There exists in this difference between English and Portuguese languages. So now let's see some examples of how this all works, of undetermined subjects. First example is, they arrived early.
Chegaram cedo hoje.
Undetermined subject.
Chegaram.
Predicate.
Cedo hoje.
I had a problem.
Tive problema.
Undetermined subject.
Tive.
Predicate.
problema.
We need professors.
Precisa-se de professores.
Undetermined subject.
Precisa-se
Predicate.
de professores.
We are selling a house, or I am selling a house.
Vende-se uma casa.
Undetermined subject.
Vende-se
Predicate.
uma casa.
So, in Portuguese, the subject often appears in the middle or at the end of the sentence. In English, it should preferably be at the beginning of a sentence. So it is a good idea, it's always to think of the subject first, then in the verb. This will make it more easy for you to understand the sentences. Don't worry, in the next classes we will learn more about it, and it will be more easy to understand. Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next classes of Easy Portuguese. Hello and welcome. Today we will review the contents of class 27 and 28. So for class 27, the task is to translate the name of the places to Portuguese. We will give you 10 seconds for the answers to appear. Apartment.
Apartamento.
Gym.
Academia.
Bar.
Bar.
Library.
Biblioteca.
House.
Casa.
Police station.
Delegacia.
School.
Escola.
Building.
Edifício.
Market or fair.
Feira.
Pharmacy.
Farmácia.
Supermarket.
Hipermercado.
Church.
Igreja.
Bank.
Banco.
Restaurant.
restaurante,
So now, moving on to class 28, subjects and predicate.
sujeito simples,
Simple subject. It is when in the sentence there is an action being performed by nucleus in the singular or plural.
sujeito composto,
Compound subject is represented by more than one nucleus.
sujeito indeterminado,
Undetermined subject. Undetermined subject is one that cannot be identified, as it is not possible to define it. And now for class 28, we answer with the correct type of subject. 10 seconds for the answers to appear. I have an apartment.
eu tenho apartamento,
And the answer is simple subject. We are selling a car.
vende-se carro,
And the answer is an undetermined subject. Mary and Anne went to the gym.
Maria e Ana foram à academia,
Compound subject. They spoke ill of you.
falaram mal de você,
This is an undetermined subject. She likes to drink coffee.
ela gosta de tomar café,
Simple subject. The plates and silverware are dirty.
os pratos e os talheres estão sujos,
Compound subject. Thanks so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we will learn more about numbers in Portuguese. In this class, we will learn how to count between 30 and 39.
números,
We will repeat 3 times each example. First example, 30.
30, 30, 30,
Now, E with the underscore is used to separate the 2 words in Portuguese, similar to in English how we have 20-1. 31,
31, 31, 31,
32,
32, 32, 32,
33,
33, 33, 33,
34,
34, 34, 34,
35,
35, 35, 35,
36,
36, 36, 36,
37,
37, 37, 37,
38,
38, 38, 38,
39.
39, 39, 39.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will learn about places. This is the second video about places. Let's go. We will repeat 3 times each example. First example, garden.
Jardim, jardim, jardim.
Snack bar.
Lanchonete, lanchonete, lanchonete.
Bookstore.
Livraria, livraria, livraria.
Subway.
Metrô, metrô, metrô.
Store.
Loja, loja, loja.
Market.
Mercado, mercado, mercado.
Bakery.
Padaria, padaria, padaria.
Museum.
Museu, museu, museu.
Inn.
Pousada, pousada, pousada.
Square.
Praça, praça, praça.
Street.
Rua, rua, rua.
Bus station.
Rodoviária, rodoviária, rodoviária.
Now let's see some examples and phrases. We will give you 10 seconds to repeat the sentence after the example. I like my garden.
Eu gosto do meu jardim.
I bought a candy in the snack bar.
Comprei doce na lanchonete.
I bought a book at the bookstore.
Comprei livro na livraria.
I use the subway to go to work.
Eu uso o metrô para ir trabalhar.
The store is open.
A loja está aberta.
I went to the market today.
Eu fui ao mercado hoje.
This bakery is nice.
Essa padaria é ótima.
This museum is historic.
Esse museu é histórico.
We will go to an inn on our vacation.
Nós vamos para uma pousada nas férias.
This square is big.
Essa praça é grande.
Many cars pass through this street.
Muitos carros passam nesta rua.
This bus station is crowded.
Esta rodoviária está lotada.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we'll review the contents of classes 29 and 30. Let's go. In class 29, the goal is to translate the numbers to Portuguese. We will give you 10 seconds to answer. 30.
30,
31.
31,
32.
32,
33.
33,
34.
34,
35.
35,
36.
36,
37.
37,
38.
38,
39.
39.
Now, for class 30, the goal is to translate the name of the places to Portuguese. We will give 10 seconds for the answers to appear. Garden,
Jardim,
snack bar,
lanchonete,
bookstore,
livraria,
subway,
metrô,
store.
loja,
Market.
mercado,
Bakery.
padaria,
Museum.
museu,
Inn.
pousada,
Square.
praça,
Street.
rua,
Bus station.
rodoviária.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today we learn about the parts of a house. This is one of the videos about this topic, so let's get going. Living room.
Sala, sala, sala.
Bedroom.
Quarto, quarto, quarto.
Kitchen.
Cozinha, cozinha, cozinha.
Bathroom or restroom.
Banheiro, banheiro, banheiro.
Laundry room.
Área de serviço, área de serviço, área de serviço.
Garden.
Jardim, jardim, jardim.
Antenna.
Antena, antena, antena.
Attic.
Sótão, sótão, sótão.
Backyard.
Quintal, quintal, quintal.
Balcony.
Sacada, sacada, sacada.
Basement.
Porão, porão, porão.
Ceiling.
Teto, teto, teto.
Barn.
Celeiro, celeiro, celeiro,
chimney,
chaminé, chaminé, chaminé,
roof,
telhado, telhado, telhado,
dining room,
sala de jantar, sala de jantar, sala de jantar.
Now let's see some examples and phrases. We will give you 10 seconds to repeat the sentences after the examples. The living room is big.
A sala é grande.
The room is tidy.
O quarto está arrumado.
There is water in the kitchen.
Tem água na cozinha.
The bathroom is small.
O banheiro é pequeno.
I do laundry in the laundry room.
Eu lavo roupa na área de serviço.
There is flowers in my garden.
Tem flores no meu jardim.
The antenna is working.
A antena está funcionando.
The box is in the attic.
A caixa está no sótão.
There's a tree in my backyard.
Tem uma árvore no meu quintal.
The basement is dirty.
O porão está sujo.
The ceiling is white.
O teto é branco.
The barn is big.
O celeiro é grande.
There is a chimney in this house.
Tem uma chaminé nesta casa.
The roof is orange.
O telhado é laranja.
The dining room is beautiful.
A sala de jantar é linda.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today in this class we will learn the pronunciation of the consonant D plus the vowels in some words with this letter. D plus A.
Da. Open sound, da.
D plus E.
De. Open sound, de.
D plus I.
De. Open sound, de.
D plus O.
Do. Open sound, do.
D plus U.
Do. Open sound, do.
D plus A till O.
Dão. Nasal sound, dão.
To practice the difference of an open sound versus a nasal sound, let's make this exercise. Repeat 4 times after the example. We will give you 15 seconds to do this.
Dá. Dão. Exercícios.
Let's learn some Portuguese words that start with the letter D. Repeat at least 1 time after the example. 10 seconds of repetition time for each word. Date.
Data.
Doubt.
Dúvida.
Day.
Dia.
Dormitory.
Dormitório.
Detective.
Detetive.
Drug.
Droga.
Diamond.
Diamante.
Tooth.
Dente.
Dentist.
Dentista.
Sick.
Doente.
Drugstore.
Drogaria.
Money.
Dinheiro.
Finger.
Dedo.
Sweet.
Doce.
Sleep.
Dormir.
So now for some exercises. Repeat the sentences after the example. 10 seconds of repetition time for each example. Which is today's date?
Qual é a data de hoje?
I have a doubt.
Eu tenho uma dúvida.
The day is starting.
O dia está começando.
The dormitory is empty.
O dormitório está vazio.
He is a detective.
Ele é um detetive.
Don't use drugs.
Não use drogas.
The ring has a diamond.
O anel tem um diamante.
I am feeling pain in my tooth.
Estou com dor de dente.
I need to go to the dentist.
Preciso ir ao dentista.
I am sick.
Estou doente.
There is a drugstore at the street.
Tem uma drogaria nesta rua.
I need money.
Eu preciso de dinheiro.
I hurt my finger.
Machuquei o meu dedo.
I like to eat sweet food.
Eu gosto de comer doce.
I love to sleep.
Eu amo dormir.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class. Today we'll review the contents of classes 31 and 32. So let's get going with that. In class 31, the goal is to translate the places of the house to Portuguese. We'll give you 10 seconds to have the answers appear. Living room.
Sala.
Bedroom.
Quarto.
Kitchen.
Cozinha.
Bathroom or restroom.
banheiro,
laundry room,
área de serviço,
garden,
jardim,
antenna,
antena,
attic,
sótão,
backyard,
quintal,
balcony,
sacada,
basement,
porão,
ceiling,
teto,
barn,
celeiro,
chimney,
chaminé,
roof,
telhado,
dining room,
sala de jantar,
Now we will pronounce the letter D plus the vowels. We will review the pronunciation of the letter D with the vowels. D plus A,
dá,
D plus E,
de,
D plus I,
de,
D plus O,
do,
D plus U.
do, D plus 802, dão, nasal sound.
Now, just keep in mind the sound comes out of your mouth and nose for a nasal sound.
Dá, open sound, dão, nasal sound.
Now, for class 32. In this exercise, you will remember the words that start with the consonant D. Repeat 3 times each one. 10 seconds will be given to you to make this exercise. Date,
Data,
doubt,
dúvida,
day,
dia,
dormitory,
dormitório,
detective,
detetive,
drug,
droga,
diamond,
diamante,
tooth,
dente,
dentist,
dentista,
sick,
doente,
drugstore,
drogaria,
money,
dinheiro,
finger,
dedo,
sweet,
doce,
sleep,
dormir,
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will learn about parts of a house, and this is the second part of this class. Door,
porta, porta, porta,
door handle,
maçaneta, maçaneta, maçaneta,
doorbell,
campainha, campainha, campainha,
fence,
cerca, cerca, cerca,
gate,
portão, portão, portão,
floor,
chão, chão, chão,
garage,
garagem, garagem, garagem,
ground floor,
térreo, térreo, térreo,
hallway,
corredor, corredor, corredor,
key,
chave, chave, chave,
lawn,
gramado, gramado, gramado,
lock,
fechadura, fechadura, fechadura,
mailbox,
caixa do correio, caixa do correio, caixa do correio.
Pantry.
Despensa, despensa, despensa.
Peephole.
Olho mágico, olho mágico, olho mágico.
Swimming pool.
Piscina, piscina, piscina.
Now let's see some examples and phrases. We will give you 10 seconds to repeat the sentence after the example. The door is red.
A porta é vermelha.
The door has a handle.
A porta tem uma maçaneta.
Someone touched the doorbell.
Alguém tocou a campainha.
The house has a fence.
A casa tem uma cerca.
The fence has a gate.
A cerca tem um portão.
The floor is clean.
O chão está limpo.
The car is in the garage.
O carro está na garagem.
The room is in the ground floor.
A sala fica no térreo.
This hallway is beautiful.
Este corredor é lindo.
Where is the key?
Onde está a chave?
The lawn is beautiful.
O gramado é lindo.
The lock is broken.
A fechadura está quebrada.
My mailbox is empty.
Minha caixa do correio está vazia.
There is food in this pantry.
Na despensa tem comida.
The door has a peephole.
A porta tem um olho mágico.
There is a swimming pool in this house.
Nesta casa tem piscina.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class. Today we will learn about fruits. This is the second part of our fruit class. So let's go. We will repeat 3 times each example to help you memorize. A pine or pine fruit is a small fruit widely cultivated in several countries. It is originally from Antonyms, Mexico. It is also called fruit of the count or minutes. It was introduced in Brazil from the state of
Bahia.
by a so-called Miranda, or that gave rise to the name of the fruit of the count. Pine cone fruit.
Fruta do conde. Fruta do conde. Fruta do conde.
Guava.
Goiaba. Goiaba. Goiaba.
Guarana is a typical fruit from the Amazon, found in Brazil and Venezuela. It is small and red, similar to pitanga, has a substance similar to caffeine. Due to this stimulating property, it is used for the manufacture of syrups, bars, powders, and soft drinks. Guarana.
Guaraná. Guaraná. Guaraná.
Jabuticaba is the fruit of the Jabuticabera, a tree native to Brazil, native to the Atlantic forest. The Jabuticaba tree blooms from September to December from the 6th year of planting. It even measures 5 millimeters in diameter. There are Jabuticaba trees all over the country, but it is more found in the states of
Minas Gerais, Espírito Santo, Rio de Janeiro, São Paulo e Paraná.
Jabuticaba.
Jabuticaba. Jabuticaba. Jabuticaba.
Jackfruit.
Jaca. Jaca. Jaca.
Kiwi.
Kiwi. Kiwi. Kiwi.
Lime.
Lima. Lima. Lima.
Lychee.
Lixia. Lixia. Lixia.
Apple.
Maçã. Maçã. Maçã.
Papaya.
Mamão. Mamão. Mamão.
Passion fruit.
Maracujá. Maracujá. Maracujá.
Melon.
Melão. Melão. Melão.
Watermelon.
Melancia. Melancia. Melancia.
Tangerine.
Mexerica. Mexerica.
Now for some ejercicios. Repeat the sentences. 10 seconds for you to do this exercise. The fruta do conde is different.
A fruta do conde é diferente.
The guava has vitamin C.
A goiaba tem vitamina C.
The guarana is a beautiful fruit.
O guaraná é uma fruta linda.
The jabuticaba is round.
A jabuticaba é redonda.
The jackfruit is big.
A jaca é grande.
The kiwi is green.
O kiwi é verde.
The lime tastes sour.
A lima tem gosto azedo.
The lychee is pink.
A lixia é rosa.
The apple is perfumed.
A maçã é perfumada.
The papaya has vitamin A.
O mamão tem vitamina A.
Passion fruit helps to calm down.
O maracujá ajuda a acalmar.
The melon is yellow.
O melão é amarelo.
The watermelon has seeds.
A melancia tem sementes.
The tangerine is orange.
A mexerica é laranja.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will review the contents of classes 33 and 34. So for 33, the goal is to translate places of the house to Portuguese. We will give you 10 seconds to have the answers appear. Door.
Porta.
Door handle.
Maçaneta.
Doorbell.
Campainha.
Fence.
Cerca.
Gate.
Portão.
Floor.
Chão.
Garage.
Garagem.
Ground floor.
Térreo.
Hallway.
corredor,
key,
chave,
lawn,
gramado,
lock,
fechadura,
mailbox,
caixa do correio,
pantry,
despensa,
peephole,
olho mágico,
swimming pool,
piscina,
And now for class 34. Review, repeat the words. In this exercise, you will remember the name of the fruits, repeat 3 times each one. 10 seconds will be given for you to make this exercise. Fruta do conde.
fruta do conde,
Guava.
goiaba,
Guaraná.
guaraná,
Jabuticaba.
jabuticaba,
Jackfruit.
jaca,
Kiwi.
kiwi,
Lime.
lima,
Lychee.
lixia,
Apple.
maçã,
Papaya.
mamão,
Passion fruit.
maracujá,
Melon.
melão,
Watermelon.
melancia,
Tangerine.
mexerica.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we'll be talking about verbo querer. Let's go.
Verbo querer.
Verb want. The verb want in Portuguese is an irregular verb. When conjugated, presents changes both in its radical and its endings. So, the indicative mode, present tense, I want.
Eu quero.
You want.
Tu queres ou você quer.
He, she, or it wants.
Ele quer ou ela quer.
We want.
Nós queremos.
You want.
Vós quereis ou vocês querem.
They want.
Eles querem, elas querem.
Now for some examples. I want to go to Brazil.
Eu quero ir para o Brasil.
I want to stay here.
Eu quero ficar aqui.
Do you want to travel with me?
Tu queres viajar comigo? Você quer viajar comigo?
He wants to buy a car.
Ele quer comprar um carro.
She wants to buy chocolate.
Ela quer comprar chocolate.
We want to be happy.
Nós queremos ser felizes.
We want to work.
Nós queremos trabalhar.
Do you want to go hang out? In the plural way of saying it.
Vós quereis ir passear? Vocês querem ir passear?
For the masculine way, they want to study.
Eles querem estudar.
In the feminine way, they want to stay alone.
Elas querem ficar sozinhas.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Now we'll be talking about past tense, the verb want, verbo querer. The verb want in Portuguese is an irregular verb. When conjugated, it presents changes both in its radical and its endings.
Verbo querer.
Now for the indicative mode of past tense, I wanted.
Eu quis.
You wanted.
Tu quiseste ou você quis.
He, she, or it wanted.
Ele quis.
We wanted.
Nós quisemos.
You wanted, in the plural way of saying it.
Vós quisestes ou vocês quiseram.
They wanted.
Eles quiseram ou elas quiseram.
Now for some examples. I wanted to live in US.
Eu quis morar nos Estados Unidos.
I wanted to do college.
Eu quis fazer faculdade.
You wanted to help him.
Tu quiseste ajudar ele. Você quis ajudar ele.
He wanted to eat a sandwich.
Ele quis comer um sanduíche.
She wanted to drink water.
Ela quis beber água.
We wanted to watch soccer.
Nós quisemos assistir futebol.
We wanted to go to the beach.
Nós quisemos ir à praia.
Now for the plural way, you wanted to leave.
Vós quisestes ir embora. Vocês quiseram ir embora.
For the masculine way, they wanted to go by bus.
Eles quiseram ir de ônibus.
In the feminine way, they wanted to go by car.
Elas quiseram ir de carro.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class. Hello, welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. And today we'll be talking about
Verbo querer.
in the future tense. The verb want in Portuguese is an irregular verb. When conjugated, it presents changes both in its radical and its endings. So now we're going to be talking about the future tense for the verb want. I will.
Eu quererei.
You will.
Tu quererás. Ou você quererá.
He, she, it will.
Ele quererá ou ela quererá.
We will.
Nós quereremos.
In the plural way of saying it, you will.
Vós querereis ou vocês quererão.
They will.
Eles quererão ou elas quererão.
This is the informal, daily way of saying it, the language that people use. I will.
Eu irei querer.
You will.
Tu irás querer. Ou você irá querer.
He, she, it will.
Ele irá querer. Ou ela irá querer.
We will.
Nós iremos querer.
In the plural way of saying it, you will.
Vós ireis querer. Ou vocês irão querer.
They will.
Eles irão querer. Ou elas irão querer.
And now we will give some examples of the informal way, the way that people will talk with you in daily life. I will want to change the car.
Eu irei querer trocar de carro.
I will want to go to the cinema.
Eu irei querer ir ao cinema.
You will want to be at the hotel.
Tu irás querer ficar no hotel. Você irá querer ficar no hotel.
He will want to go lunch.
Ele irá querer ir almoçar.
She will want to go to the party.
Ela irá querer ir na festa.
We will want to go to the city.
Nós iremos querer ir para a cidade.
We will want to go work.
Nós iremos querer trabalhar.
In the plural way of saying things, you will want to go swimming.
Vós ireis querer ir nadar. Vocês irão querer ir nadar.
Now, in the masculine way of saying it, they will want to sing a song.
Eles irão querer cantar uma música.
And in the feminine way, they will want to dance a song.
Elas irão querer dançar uma música.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we'll review the contents of classes 35, 36, and 37. We will be reviewing the verb want in the present, past, and future tense. So class 35 was about the verb want in the present tense Portuguese. So the goal is to repeat it 3 times, and we'll give you 10 seconds after the example to do this. So for present tense, I want.
Eu quero.
You want.
Tu queres. Você quer.
He, she, or it wants.
Ele quer. Ela quer.
We want.
Nós queremos.
You want in the plural way.
Vós quereis. Vocês querem.
They want.
Eles querem. Elas querem.
And now for class 36. Repeat 3 times the verb want in the past tense. We'll give you 10 seconds after the example. So for past tense, I wanted.
Eu quis.
You wanted.
Tu quiseste. Você quis.
He, she, it wanted.
Ele quis. Ela quis.
We wanted.
Nós quisemos.
In the plural way, you wanted.
Vós quisestes. Vocês quiseram.
And they wanted.
Eles quiseram. Elas quiseram.
And now for class 37, the verb want in the future tense. We will repeat 3 times and you'll have 10 seconds. I will.
Eu irei querer.
You will.
Tu irás querer. Você irá querer.
She, or he, or it will.
Ele irá querer. Ela irá querer.
We will.
Nós iremos querer.
You will, the plural way.
Vós ireis querer. Vocês irão querer.
They will.
Eles irão querer. Elas irão querer.
So just keep in mind, this is the informal way to say these things, but it's used by most of the people daily. Ejercicios. Now we will review classes 35, 6, and 37 all together, and the goal will be to discover the tenses of the sentences. In this exercise, we will recall the present tense, past tense, and future tense of the verb want in Portuguese. We're given 10 seconds to answer.
Eu quis sair.
I wanted to leave is the past tense.
Você irá querer dormir cedo.
You will want to sleep early in the future tense.
Eles querem país melhor.
They want a better country in the present tense.
Você quer café?
Do you want coffee in the present tense?
Nós queremos viajar para a Itália.
We want to travel to Italy in the present tense. Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today in this class we'll learn the pronunciation of the consonant F plus the vowels in some words with this letter. F plus A.
Fá. Open sound, fá.
F plus E.
Fê. Open sound, fê.
F plus I.
Fi. Open sound, fi.
F plus O.
Fo. Open sound, fo.
F plus U.
Fu. Open sound, fu.
F plus own.
Fão. Nasal sound, fão.
To practice the difference of an open sound versus the nasal sound, let's make this exercise. Repeat 4 times after the example. We will give you 15 seconds to do this.
Fá. Fão.
Exercícios. Let's learn some Portuguese words that start with the letter F. Repeat at least 1 time after the example. 10 seconds of repetition time for each word. Speak.
Fala.
Fact.
Fato.
Easy.
Fácil.
Farm.
Fazenda.
To do.
Fazer.
Family.
Família.
Final.
Final.
Happiness.
Felicidade.
College.
Faculdade.
Strong.
Forte.
Favor.
favor,
Face.
face,
Happy.
feliz,
Fruit.
fruta,
Vacation.
férias,
Cold.
frio,
Now for some exercises, repeat the sentences after the example. 10 seconds of repetition time for each sentence. You speak a lot.
você fala muita coisa.
This is a fact.
Isso é um fato.
The test was easy.
A prova foi fácil.
There's animals in the farm.
Tem animais na fazenda.
I like to do exercises.
Eu gosto de fazer exercícios.
This family is very beautiful.
Esta família é muito linda.
I liked the final part of the movie.
Eu gostei da parte final do filme.
The happiness secret is...
O segredo da felicidade é...
I will go to the college today.
Eu vou à faculdade hoje.
He is strong.
Ele é forte.
Can you make me a favor?
Você pode me fazer um favor?
She has two faces.
Ela tem duas faces.
Today is a happy day.
Hoje é um dia feliz.
I don't like to eat fruits.
Eu não gosto de comer frutas.
I love to travel on my vacation.
Eu amo viajar nas minhas férias.
Here is cold.
Aqui é frio.
Thanks so much for watching. See you in the next class. Hello, today we will learn about some words that have relation with travel. Let's go. Airport.
Aeroporto. Aeroporto. Aeroporto.
Aircraft.
Aeronave. Aeronave. Aeronave.
Airplane.
Avião. Avião. Avião.
Boarding.
Embarque. Embarque. Embarque.
Connection.
Conexão. Conexão. Conexão.
Layover.
Escala. Escala. Escala.
Passenger.
Passageiro. Passageiro. Passageiro.
Pilot.
Piloto. Piloto. Piloto.
For the feminine, flight attendant.
Aeromoça. Aeromoça. Aeromoça.
And for the masculine, flight attendant.
Comissário de bordo. Comissário de bordo. Comissário de bordo.
Ticket.
Bilhete. Bilhete. Bilhete.
Ladder or stairs.
Escada. Escada. Escada.
Escalator.
Escada rolante. Escada rolante. Escada rolante.
Luggage.
Bagagem. Bagagem. Bagagem.
Gate.
Portão. Portão. Portão.
Bus.
Ônibus. Ônibus. Ônibus.
Passport.
Passaporte. Passaporte. Passaporte.
Schedule.
Horário. Horário. Horário.
Bathroom.
Banheiro. Banheiro. Banheiro.
Arrival.
Chegada. Chegada. Chegada.
Delay.
Atraso. Atraso. Atraso.
Exit.
Saída. Saída. Saída.
Flight.
Voo. Voo. Voo.
Door.
Porta. Porta. Porta.
Suitcase.
Mala. Mala. Mala.
National.
Nacional. Nacional. Nacional.
International.
Internacional. Internacional. Internacional.
Landing.
pouso, pouso, pouso.
Airplane takeoff.
Decolagem, decolagem, decolagem.
Airport runway.
Pista, pista, pista.
Now let's see some examples and phrases. We will give you 10 seconds to repeat the sentences after the example. We arrived in the airport.
Nós chegamos no aeroporto.
The airplane took off.
O avião decolou.
The pilot is really good.
O piloto é muito bom.
He is a passenger.
Ele é passageiro.
My suitcase arrived.
Minha bagagem chegou.
This is the boarding gate.
Este é o portão de embarque.
The flight was delayed.
O voo atrasou.
The airport is international.
O aeroporto é internacional.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we will review the contents of 38 and 39. Now we will review the pronunciation of the letter F with the vowels. F plus A.
Fá,
F plus E.
fê,
F plus I.
fi,
F plus O.
fô,
F plus U.
fu,
F plus own.
fão.
Now, nasal is the sound that comes out of your mouth and your nose. Just keep that in mind. So,
Open sound, fá. Nasal sound, fão.
now for class 38. We will give you 10 seconds to answer. For the answers to appear, please translate the words with the letter F plus the vowels. Speak.
Fala,
Fact.
fato,
Easy.
fácil,
Farm.
fazenda,
to do,
fazer,
family,
família,
final,
final,
happiness,
felicidade,
college,
faculdade,
strong,
forte,
favor,
favor,
face,
face,
happy,
feliz,
fruit,
fruta,
vacation,
férias,
cold,
frio,
Now for class 39, translate the words related with travel. Airport,
aeroporto,
aircraft,
aeronave,
airplane,
avião,
boarding,
embarque,
connection,
conexão,
layover,
escala,
passenger,
passageiro,
pilot,
piloto,
For the feminine way, flight attendant.
aeromoça,
And in the masculine, flight attendant.
comissário de bordo,
Ticket.
bilhete,
Ladder or stairs.
escada,
Escalator.
escada rolante,
Luggage.
bagagem,
Gate.
portão,
Bus.
ônibus,
Passport.
passaporte,
Schedule.
horário,
Bathroom.
banheiro,
Arrival.
chegada,
Delay.
atraso,
Exit.
saída,
Flight.
voo,
Door.
porta,
Suitcase.
mala,
National.
nacional,
International.
internacional,
Landing.
pouso,
Airplane takeoff.
decolagem,
airport runway,
pista.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we will learn about more numbers in Portuguese. In this class, we'll learn how to count from 40 to 49. We will repeat 3 times each example. 40,
40, 40, 40.
and now keep in mind E with the underscore is used in Portuguese to separate the two words like we see in English dash separating 41. So 41.
41, 41, 41.
42,
42, 42, 42.
43,
43, 43, 43.
44,
44, 44, 44.
45,
45, 45, 45.
46,
46, 46, 46.
47,
47, 47, 47.
48,
48, 48, 48.
49,
49, 49, 49.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class. Today we will learn about some words that have relation with vehicles. Automobile,
Automóvel, automóvel, automóvel.
car,
Carro, carro, carro.
truck,
Caminhão, caminhão, caminhão.
pickup truck,
Caminhonete, caminhonete, caminhonete.
motorcycle,
Motocicleta, motocicleta, motocicleta.
and now this is the short version. This is what typically people use in Brazil. Motorcycle,
Moto, moto, moto.
bike,
Bicicleta, bicicleta, bicicleta.
Bus.
ônibus, ônibus, ônibus.
Truck and trailer.
Carreta, carreta, carreta.
Train.
Trem, trem, trem.
Ship.
Navio, navio, navio.
Boat.
Barco, barco, barco.
Motorboat.
Lancha, lancha, lancha.
Airplane.
Avião, avião, avião.
Helicopter.
Helicóptero, helicóptero, helicóptero.
Subway.
Metrô, metrô, metrô.
And now let's see some examples and phrases. We'll give you 10 seconds to repeat the sentence after the example. The car is fast.
O carro é veloz.
The truck arrived now.
O caminhão chegou agora.
The motorcycle is blue.
A moto é azul.
The bike is here.
A bicicleta está aqui.
The bus has already passed.
O ônibus já passou.
I got on the train.
Eu entrei no trem.
We will go by boat.
Nós iremos de barco.
The airplane already took off.
O avião já decolou.
The helicopter is new.
O helicóptero é novo.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we'll review the contents of class 40 and 41. So for classes 40 and 41, the goal is to translate from Portuguese the words highlighted in yellow from the sentences. We will give you 20 seconds to do this exercise.
O meu automóvel é o número 40.
Automobiles and 40. My automobile is number 40.
peguei o trem às 10h41.
Train and 41. I got the train at 10:41 minutes.
O caminhão percorreu 42 quilômetros.
Truck and 42. Truck covered 42 kilometers.
Eu tenho 43 bicicletas.
"43 bikes. I have 43 bikes."
Viajei de navio por 44 vezes.
Ship and 44. I traveled by ship 44 times.
O avião decolou às 11h45.
Airplane and 45. The airplane took off at 11:45 minutes.
O ônibus chegará às 11h46.
Bus and 46. The bus will arrive at 11:46 minutes.
O barco saiu com 47 passageiros.
Boat and 47. The boat left with 47 passengers.
Meu helicóptero voou 48 vezes.
Helicopter and 48. My helicopter flew 48 times.
O carro possui o número 49.
car and 49. The car has the number 49. Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will learn about more numbers in Portuguese. In this class we will learn how to count between 50 and 59. 50.
50, 50, 50.
Now keep in mind E with the underscore is used in Portuguese to separate the two words, like we have the dash in English. 51.
51, 51, 51.
52.
52, 52, 52.
53.
53, 53, 53.
54.
54, 54, 54.
55.
55, 55, 55.
56.
56, 56, 56.
57.
57, 57, 57.
58.
58, 58, 58.
59.
59, 59, 59.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will learn about women's clothing. This is the first video about this topic, so let's check it out. Clothes.
Roupas, roupas, roupas.
Pants.
Calça, calça, calça.
Panties.
Calcinha, calcinha, calcinha.
T-shirt.
Camiseta, camiseta, camiseta.
Shirt.
Camisa, camisa, camisa.
Nightgown or night dress.
Camisola, camisola, camisola.
Jacket.
Casaco, casaco, casaco.
Vest.
Colete, colete, colete.
Scarf.
Lenço, lenço, lenço.
Socks.
Meias, meias, meias.
Mini skirt.
mini saia, mini saia, mini saia.
Robe,
Roupão, roupão, roupão.
tunic,
Túnica, túnica, túnica.
dress,
Vestido, vestido, vestido.
skirt,
Saia, saia, saia.
shoes,
Sapatos, sapatos, sapatos.
sandals,
Sandálias, sandálias, sandálias.
Now let's see some examples and phrases. We will give you 10 seconds to repeat the sentence after the examples. The clothes are clean.
As roupas estão limpas.
The pants are blue.
A calça é azul.
The jacket is warm.
O casaco é quente.
I use the robe after the shower.
Eu uso o roupão após o banho.
I have a green dress.
Eu tenho um vestido verde.
The skirt is long.
A saia é comprida.
The shoes are yellow.
Os sapatos são amarelos.
I love wearing sandals.
Eu amo usar sandálias.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today we will be reviewing classes 42 and 43. So for class 42 and 43, the goal will be to translate from Portuguese the yellow highlighted words in the sentences. We'll give you 20 seconds to help you translate these.
Eu tenho 50 peças de roupas.
"50" and clothes. I have 50 pieces of clothes.
Ela tem 51 calças coloridas.
51 and pants. She has 51 colorful pants.
A loja possui 52 casacos para vender.
"52 and jackets. The store has 52 jackets to sell.
Ela comprou 53 camisas na promoção.
"53 and shirts. She bought 53 shirts in the promotion.
Eu tenho 54 lenços.
"54 and scarves. I have 54 scarves.
Ela usou o vestido 55 vezes.
Dress and 55. She dressed in the dress 55 times.
Ela tem uma coleção de meias com 56 pares.
Socks and 56. She has a sock collection of 56 pairs.
Ela trocou de saia 57 vezes.
Skirt and 57. She changed her skirt 57 times.
Os sapatos têm o número 58.
Shoes and 58. The shoes have the number 58.
Ela comprou os chinelos por R$ 59.
Flip-flops and 59. She bought the flip-flops for 59 reais. Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome. Today we will learn about more numbers in Portuguese. This class we will learn how to count between 60 to 69. So the first one we will repeat 3 times each example. The first one is 60.
60, 60, 60.
Now for the following, E with the underscore is used in Portuguese to separate the 2 words like we see here. The dash is separating 60-1. And in Portuguese it's the E with the underscore. So 61.
61, 61, 61.
62.
62, 62, 62.
63.
63, 63, 63.
64.
64, 64, 64.
65.
65, 65, 65.
66.
66, 66, 66.
67.
67, 67, 67.
68.
68, 68, 68.
And 69.
69, 69, 69.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will learn about women's clothing, and this is the second part to this topic, so let's check it out. Flip-flops.
Chinelo, chinelo, chinelo.
Sneakers.
Tênis, tênis, tênis.
Hat.
Chapéu, chapéu, chapéu.
Cap.
Boné, boné, boné.
Boots.
Bota, bota, bota.
Bikini.
Biquíni, biquíni, biquíni.
Swimsuit.
Maiô, maiô, maiô.
Beach yoke.
Canga, canga, canga.
Glasses.
Óculos, óculos, óculos.
Visor.
Viseira, viseira, viseira.
Bra.
Sutiã, sutiã, sutiã.
Blouse.
Blusa, blusa, blusa.
Jumpsuit.
Macacão, macacão, macacão.
Pajamas.
Pijamas, pijamas, pijamas.
And now let's see some examples in the phrases. We give you 10 seconds to repeat the sentence after the example. The flip-flops are red.
O chinelo é vermelho.
I like to use sneakers.
Eu gosto de usar tênis.
The cap is pink.
O boné é rosa.
The black boots are beautiful.
As botas pretas são lindas.
I use glasses.
Eu uso óculos.
I bought a bra in the store.
Comprei sutiã na loja.
I love colorful blouses.
Eu amo blusas coloridas.
I use pajamas to go to sleep.
Eu uso pijamas para dormir.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will review the contents of classes 44 and 45. So classes 44 and 45, we will give you 20 seconds to do these exercises, and this exercise is to translate from Portuguese the yellow words in the sentences.
As botas custam R$ 60.
Boots, 60. The boots cost 60 reais.
O tamanho do chapéu é 61.
Hat, 61. The size of the hat is 61.
Ele usa boné 62 vezes por ano.
Cap, 62. He uses the cap 62 times per year.
Ela comprou 63 óculos na praia.
'63. Glasses. She bought 63 glasses at the beach.
A viseira tem o número 64.
Visor, 64. The visor has the number 64.
O sutiã é número 65.
Bra, 65. The bra is number 65.
A blusa foi lavada 66 vezes.
Blouse, 66. The blouse was washed 66 times.
Ela trocou de macacão 68 vezes.
Jumpsuit, 68. She changed the jumpsuit 68 times.
Ela vestiu o pijama 69 vezes.
Pajamas, 69. She dressed in the pajamas 69 times. Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. In this class, we will talk about the verb to arrive in English. To arrive, this verb to arrive in Portuguese is phonically considered regular.
Verbo chegar.
So we're going to be talking about present tense. First example, I arrive.
Eu chego.
You arrive.
Tu chegas ou você chega.
He, she, it arrives.
Ele chega, ela chega.
We arrive.
Nós chegamos.
In the plural way of saying it, you arrive.
Vós chegais ou vocês chegam.
They arrive.
Eles chegam, elas chegam.
And now for some examples. I arrive at home.
Eu chego em casa.
I arrive early at my job.
Eu chego cedo ao trabalho.
You arrive in São Paulo.
Tu chegas em São Paulo. Você chega em São Paulo.
He arrives in the airport.
Ele chega no aeroporto.
She arrives very late every day.
Ela chega muito atrasada todos os dias.
We arrive happy.
Nós chegamos felizes.
We arrive hungry.
Nós chegamos com fome.
You arrive with energy.
Vós chegais com energia. Vocês chegam com energia.
They arrive at night. This is the masculine way of saying it.
Eles chegam à noite.
Now, for the feminine way, they arrive at noon.
Elas chegam à tarde.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class. Today we will be talking about the verb arrive, to arrive, in the past tense. Let's go. The verb to arrive in Portuguese is phonetically considered regular.
Verbo chegar.
Now let's get going with some of the exercises. I arrived.
Eu cheguei.
You arrived.
Tu chegaste. Ou você chegou.
He, she, or it arrived.
Ele chegou. Ela chegou.
We arrived.
Nós chegamos.
In the plural way, you arrived.
Vós chegastes. Ou vocês chegaram.
They arrived.
Eles chegaram. Elas chegaram.
Now for some examples. I arrived in the United States.
Eu cheguei nos Estados Unidos.
I arrived at school.
Eu cheguei na escola.
You arrived at the restaurant.
Tu chegaste no restaurante. Você chegou no restaurante.
He arrived at the hotel.
Ele chegou no hotel.
She arrived at the hospital.
Ela chegou no hospital.
We arrived at home.
Nós chegamos em casa.
We arrived to the party.
Nós chegamos para a festa.
Now in the plural way, you arrived to the reunion.
Vós chegastes para a reunião. Vocês chegaram para a reunião.
The masculine way of saying it, they arrived here.
Eles chegaram aqui.
And in the feminine way, they arrived at the company.
Elas chegaram na empresa.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class. To arrive in the future tense is what we'll be talking about. The verb to arrive in Portuguese is phonetically considered regular.
Verbo chegar.
So, for the future tense examples, I will arrive.
Eu chegarei.
You will arrive.
Tu chegarás. Ou você chegará.
He, she, or it will arrive.
Ele chegará. Ela chegará.
We will arrive.
Nós chegaremos.
In the plural way, you will arrive.
Vós chegareis ou vocês chegarão.
They will arrive.
Eles chegarão. Elas chegarão.
And now for some examples. I will arrive at the beach.
Eu chegarei na praia.
I will arrive to lunch.
Eu chegarei para almoçar.
You will arrive at the mall.
Tu chegarás no shopping center. Você chegará no shopping center.
He will arrive in 15 minutes.
Ele chegará daqui a 15 minutos.
She'll arrive in 1 hour.
Ela chegará em 1 hora.
We will arrive at the event.
Nós chegaremos para o evento.
We will arrive in the park in the morning.
Nós chegaremos no parque de manhã.
In the plural way, you will arrive in 2 days.
Vós chegareis em 2 dias. Vocês chegarão em 2 dias.
In the masculine way of saying it, they will arrive by plane.
Eles chegarão de avião.
And in the feminine way, they will arrive by car.
Elas chegarão de carro.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we'll review the contents of classes 46, 47, and 48. Chegar, to arrive. We will review the present, past, and future tense. So, first, class 46, the goal is to repeat 3 times the verb chegar in the present tense. We will give you 10 seconds after the examples to do this exercise. The indicative mode, present tense. I arrive.
Eu chego.
You arrive.
Tu chegas. Você chega.
He, she, it arrives.
Ele chega. Ela chega.
We arrive.
Nós chegamos.
You arrive, in the plural way of saying it.
Vós chegais. Vocês chegam.
They arrive.
Eles chegam. Elas chegam.
And now for class 47. Repeat 3 times the verb chegar in the past tense. We'll give you 10 seconds after the examples. The indicative mode, past tense. I arrive.
Eu cheguei.
You arrived.
Tu chegaste. Você chegou.
He, she, it arrived.
Ele chegou. Ela chegou.
We arrived.
Nós chegamos.
In the plural way of saying it, you arrived.
Vós chegastes. Vocês chegaram.
They arrived.
Eles chegaram. Elas chegaram.
And now for class 48. Repeat 3 times the verb chegar in the future tense. We'll give you 10 seconds after the examples. The indicative mode, future tense. I will arrive.
Eu chegarei.
You will arrive.
Tu chegarás. Você chegará.
He, she, it will arrive.
Ele chegará. Ela chegará.
We will arrive.
Nós chegaremos.
The plural way, you will arrive.
Vós chegareis. Vocês chegarão.
And lastly, they will arrive.
Eles chegarão. Elas chegarão.
Exercícios. And now, for classes 46, 47, and 48, the goal now is to discover the tenses of the sentences. In this exercise, we will recall present tense, past tense, and future tense of the verb arrive in Portuguese. We will give you 10 seconds to answer. Which verbal time is it?
Eu cheguei aqui.
Past tense. I arrived here.
Ela chegará na festa.
Future tense. She will arrive at the party.
Nós chegamos na faculdade.
Past tense. We arrived at the college.
Eu chego hoje à noite.
Present tense. I arrived tonight. Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today in this class we'll learn the pronunciation of the consonant G plus the vowels in some words with this letter. The letter G and the pronunciation of the letter G has different sounds depending on the vowel that succeeds. Let's see some example. G plus A.
Ga. Sound of G. Ga.
G plus O.
Go. Sound of G. Go.
G plus U.
Gu. Sound of G. Gu.
G plus own.
Gão. Sound of G. Gão. Nasal sound to pronounce.
Now, to practice the difference of an open sound and a nasal sound, let's make this exercise. Repeat 4 times after the example. We'll give you 15 seconds to do this.
Ga. Gão.
Exercícios. Let's learn some Portuguese words that start with the letter G and the sound of
G.
in the pronunciation. Repeat at least 1 time after the example. 10 seconds of repetition time for each word. Guava.
Goiaba.
Goal.
Gol.
Gas.
Gás.
Collar.
Gola.
Blow.
Golpe.
Cat.
Gato.
Gasoline.
Gasolina.
drop.
Gota.
Fork.
Garfo.
Pay.
Pago.
Now.
Agora.
Gain.
Ganho.
Girl.
Garota.
Spent.
Gasto.
Taste.
Gosto.
Chicken.
Frango.
Mango.
Manga.
Now for some exercise, repeat the sentences after the example. 10 seconds of repetition time for each example. I like to eat guava.
Eu gosto de comer goiaba.
She made a goal in the game.
Ela fez gol no jogo.
The gas of the cooker is over.
O gás do fogão acabou.
He uses the shirt with the collar open.
Ele usa a camisa com a gola aberta.
She hit me a blow.
Ela me deu golpe.
The cat is really cute.
O gato é muito fofo.
I need to put gasoline in the car.
Preciso colocar gasolina no carro.
Until the last drop.
Até a última gota.
I eat using the fork.
Eu como usando o garfo.
I pay my bills with the card.
Eu pago minhas contas com cartão.
We are leaving now.
Estamos saindo agora.
I gain 30 reais per hour.
Eu ganho R$ 30 por hora.
She is a sympathetic girl.
Ela é uma garota simpática.
The taste of the food is really good.
O gosto da comida é muito bom.
I have a chicken in the farm.
Eu tenho uma galinha na fazenda.
I eat mango every day.
Eu como manga todos os dias.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today in this class we will continue learning about the letter G. In this part 2, and today we will learn about the syllables.
G and G.
In Portuguese there are several words with
G and G.
this syllable can occur at the beginning, in the middle, or at the end of words. They belong to the
Ga, G, Gi, Go, Gu.
group. In most words, in the syllables ge and gi, the vowel u is not read. G plus ue.
G. Sound of G, G.
G plus ui.
Gi. Sound of G, Gi.
Now, 15 seconds to repeat this exercise. Repeat 4 times each of these.
G, Gi.
Exercícios. Let's learn some Portuguese words that start with the letter ge and gi and the sound of
G,
in the pronunciation. Repeat at least 1 time after the example. 10 seconds of repetition time for each word. War.
guerra.
Warrior.
Guerreiro.
Rent.
Aluguel.
Someone.
Alguém.
Rocket.
Foguete.
Miguel.
Miguel.
Crab.
Caranguejo.
Hose.
Mangueira.
Nobody or no one.
Ninguém.
blood,
sangue,
dengue, mosquito,
dengue,
butchery,
açougue,
pay,
pague,
delivered,
entregue,
guitar,
guitarra,
guide,
guiar,
Guilherme,
Guilherme,
eagle,
águia,
then, meaning later in time or space,
seguida,
following,
seguinte,
get,
conseguir,
follow,
seguir,
little friend, feminine,
amiguinha,
little chicken,
franguinho,
and now repeat the sentences after the example. 10 seconds of repetition time for each sentence. Nobody likes war.
ninguém gosta de guerra.
Someone can help me?
Alguém pode me ajudar?
NASA launched a rocket today.
A NASA lançou um foguete hoje.
Hi, my name is Miguel.
Oi, meu nome é Miguel.
I like to donate blood.
Eu gosto de doar sangue.
I need you to pay with a credit card.
Preciso que pague o cartão de crédito.
Our order has been delivered.
A nossa encomenda foi entregue.
I know how to play guitar.
Eu sei tocar guitarra.
An eagle can live until 70 years old.
Uma águia pode viver até 70 anos.
I will get a job.
Eu vou conseguir um emprego.
You can follow me on social media.
Você pode me seguir nas redes sociais.
Alice has a little friend. Feminine.
Alice tem uma amiguinha.
Thank you for watching. Review classes 49 and 50. Welcome. Today we'll review the contents of class 49 and 50, where we learned about the consonant G plus the vowels. So, letter G plus vowels. G plus A,
G,
G plus UE,
G,
G plus UI,
G,
G plus O,
Go,
G plus U,
Gu,
G plus OWN.
Gão, nasal sound.
In Portuguese, there are several words with ge and gi. This syllable can occur at the beginning, in the middle, or at the end of words. They belong to the ga, ge, gi, go, gu group. In most words, the syllables ge and gi, the vowel u is not read.
Ga, open sound. Gão, nasal sound.
And now for review, classes 49 and 50. The goal is to repeat 3 times the words. And then we will give you 10 seconds after each example. Words with the consonant G. Guava.
Goiaba,
Gol.
gol,
Gas.
gás,
Color.
gola,
Blow.
golpe,
Cat.
gato,
Gasoline.
gasolina,
Drop.
gota,
Fork.
garfo,
Pay.
pago.
Now.
Agora.
Gain.
Ganho.
Girl.
Garota.
Spent.
Gasto.
Taste.
Gosto.
Chicken.
Frango.
Mango.
Manga.
War.
Guerra.
Warrior.
Guerreiro.
Rent.
Aluguel.
Someone.
Alguém.
Rocket.
Foguete.
Miguel.
Miguel.
Crab.
Caranguejo.
Hose.
Mangueira.
Nobody.
Ninguém.
Blood.
Sangue.
Dengue. A form of mosquito.
Dengue.
Butchery.
Açougue.
Pay.
Pague.
Delivered.
Entregue.
Guitar.
Guitarra.
Guide.
Guiar.
Guilherme. A name.
Guilherme.
Eagle.
águia,
Then.
seguida,
Following.
seguinte,
Get.
conseguir,
Follow.
seguir,
Feminine little friend.
amiguinha,
Little chicken.
franguinho,
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today, in this class, we will continue learning about the letter G. This is part 3 of this. Let's go. In case the letter G comes before the vowels E and I, your sound is like the letter J in Portuguese. So let's have some exercises, ejercicios. Let's learn some Portuguese words that start with where the letter G comes before the vowel E and I. Pay attention to the pronunciation. Repeat at least one time after the example. 10 seconds of repetition time for each word. Garage.
garagem,
Gum.
gengiva,
Ginger.
gengibre,
People.
gente,
Genetics.
genética,
Jelly.
geleia,
Luggage rack.
bagageiro,
Foreign.
estrangeiro,
Passage.
passagem,
Trip.
viagem,
Kindness.
gentileza,
Image.
imagem,
Intelligent.
inteligente,
Urgent.
urgente,
protect,
proteger,
watch over,
vigiar,
praise,
elogiar,
fridge,
geladeira,
egg yolk,
gema,
giraffe,
girafa,
Argentina,
Argentina,
exaggerated,
exagerado,
to drive,
dirigir,
massage,
massagem,
clock,
relógio,
origin,
origem,
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today we'll learn about the kitchen. This is part 1. The first name, kitchen,
cozinha, cozinha, cozinha,
cooker,
fogão, fogão, fogão,
fridge,
geladeira, geladeira, geladeira,
table,
mesa, mesa, mesa,
chair,
cadeira, cadeira, cadeira,
microwave,
micro-ondas, micro-ondas, micro-ondas,
sink,
pia, pia, pia,
dishwasher,
lava-louças, lava-louças, lava-louças,
oven,
forno, forno, forno,
blender,
liquidificador, liquidificador, liquidificador,
coffee machine,
cafeteira, cafeteira, cafeteira,
mixer,
batedeira, batedeira, batedeira,
sandwich maker,
sanduicheira, sanduicheira, sanduicheira,
pan or pot,
panela, panela, panela,
plate,
prato, prato, prato,
Cup.
copo, copo, copo,
Teacup.
xícara, xícara, xícara,
Silverware.
talheres, talheres, talheres,
Knife.
faca, faca, faca,
Fork.
garfo, garfo, garfo,
Spoon.
colher, colher, colher,
Cutting board.
tábua, tábua, tábua,
Baking tray.
assadeira, assadeira, assadeira,
Bowl.
tigela, tigela, tigela,
Canning jar.
pote, pote, pote,
Jar.
jarra, jarra, jarra.
And now let's see some examples and phrases. We'll give you 10 seconds to repeat the sentence after the example. I love my kitchen.
Eu amo minha cozinha.
I cook the meals in my cooker.
Eu faço comida no meu fogão.
She keeps the milk in the fridge.
Ela guarda o leite na geladeira.
I sit in the chair to eat at the table.
Eu sento na cadeira para comer na mesa.
He uses the microwave to warm up the meals.
Ele usa o micro-ondas para esquentar as refeições.
I wash the silverware in the sink.
Eu lavo os talheres na pia.
There is a cake in the oven.
Tem bolo no forno.
There is rice in the pan.
Tem arroz na panela.
I bought a plate in the store.
Comprei prato na loja.
Can you give me a cup of water?
Você pode me dar copo de água?
I like to drink coffee in the teacup.
Eu gosto de tomar café na xícara.
I eat cereal in the bowl every day.
Eu como cereal na tigela todos os dias.
There is a jar of orange juice in the fridge.
Tem uma jarra de suco de laranja na geladeira.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will review the contents of classes 51 and 52. So starting with class 51, the goal is to translate the words that have the consonant G before the vowels E and I. In case the letter G comes before the vowels E and I, your sound is like the letter J in Portuguese. We'll give you 10 seconds to answer for the answers to appear.
Garagem.
Garage.
Gengiva.
Gum.
Gengibre.
Ginger.
Gente.
People.
Genética.
Genetics.
Geleia.
Jelly.
Bagageiro.
Luggage rack.
Estrangeiro.
Foreign.
Passagem.
Passage.
Viagem.
Trip.
Gentileza.
Kindness.
Imagem.
Image.
Inteligente.
Intelligent.
Urgente.
Urgent.
Proteger.
Protect.
vigiar,
watch over,
elogiar,
praise,
geladeira,
fridge,
gema,
egg yolk,
girafa,
giraffe,
Argentina,
Argentina,
exagerado,
exaggerated,
dirigir,
to drive,
massagem,
massage,
relógio,
clock,
origem,
origin. And now for class 52. The goal with this one is to repeat 3 times the words related with kitchen. We give you 10 seconds to make these exercises. Kitchen,
cozinha,
cooker,
fogão,
fridge,
geladeira,
table,
mesa,
chair,
cadeira,
oven,
forno,
blender,
liquidificador,
coffee machine,
cafeteira,
mixer,
batedeira,
pan or pot,
panela,
plate,
prato,
Cup.
copo,
Teacup.
xícara,
Silverware.
talheres,
Knife.
faca,
Fork.
garfo,
Spoon.
colher,
Cutting board.
tábua,
Baking tray.
assadeira,
Bowl.
tigela,
Canning jar.
pote,
And lastly, jar.
jarra.
Thanks so much for watching. See you in the next class. Hello, today we'll learn about fruits. This is just one of the classes about the names of fruits. This is part 3. Let's go. We will repeat 3 times each example to help you memorize. Peki, fruit.
Pequi, pequi, pequi. Pequi, fruit of pequizeiro, is native of Brazilian Cerrado. It is widely used in the cuisine of Northeast, Midwest, and North of Minas Gerais. With a striking and peculiar flavor, pequi is consumed cooked, pure, or mixed with rice or chicken.
Pear.
Pera, pera, pera.
Peach.
Pêssego, pêssego, pêssego.
Suriname cherry.
Pitanga, pitanga, pitanga.
Dragon fruit.
Pitaia, pitaia, pitaia.
Pomegranate.
Romã, romã, romã.
Date fruit.
Tâmara, tâmara, tâmara.
Tangerine.
Tangerina, tangerina, tangerina.
Grape.
Uva, uva, uva.
Rose apple.
Jambo, jambo, jambo.
Exercicios. Repeat the sentences. 10 seconds for you to do this exercise. I ate pequi fruit in Brazil.
Eu comi pequi no Brasil.
The pear is ripe.
A pera está madura.
The candy is made of peach.
O doce é de pêssego.
She drinks Suriname cherry juice.
Ela toma suco de pitanga.
He eats dragon fruit.
Ele come pitaia.
We eat pomegranate.
Nós comemos romã.
You eat date fruit.
Você come tâmara.
The tangerine is sour.
A tangerina está azeda.
The grape is green.
A uva é verde.
The rose apple is red.
O jambo é vermelho.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class. Welcome! In this class we will learn the ordinal numbers in Portuguese.
Números ordinais.
The ordinal numbers give us an idea of the expected order, position, or place in a series. They are changed in gender and number in Portuguese. So this is how they are wrote in English for second, third, like we know. But now we're going to learn about Portuguese. There's masculine and feminine ordinal numbers. So let's start off with the masculine singular numbers. First,
Primeiro.
second,
Segundo.
third,
Terceiro.
fourth,
Quarto.
fifth,
Quinto.
sixth,
Sexto.
seventh,
Sétimo.
eighth,
Oitavo.
ninth,
Nono.
10th.
Décimo.
Now for the plural, first,
Primeiros.
second,
Segundos.
third,
Terceiros.
fourth,
Quartos.
fifth,
Quintos.
sixth,
Sextos.
seventh,
Sétimos.
eighth,
Oitavos.
ninth,
Nonos.
10th.
Décimos.
And now for the feminine, singular, first,
Primeira.
second,
Segunda.
third,
Terceira.
fourth,
Quarta.
fifth,
Quinta.
sixth,
Sexta.
7th,
sétima,
8th,
oitava,
9th,
nona,
10th.
décima,
Now for the feminine plural. First,
primeiras,
second,
segundas,
third,
terceiras,
fourth,
quartas,
fifth,
quintas,
sixth,
sextas,
seventh,
sétimas,
eighth,
oitavas,
ninth,
nonas,
10th.
décimas.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will review the contents of classes 53 and 54. So for class 53, the goal is to translate the names of the fruits. We will give you 10 seconds for the answers to appear. Pecky fruit.
Pequi, pequi, pequi,
Pear.
pera, pera, pera,
Peach.
pêssego, pêssego, pêssego,
Suriname cherry.
pitanga, pitanga, pitanga,
Dragon fruit.
pitaia, pitaia, pitaia,
Pomegranate.
romã, romã, romã,
Date fruit.
tâmara, tâmara, tâmara,
Tangerine.
tangerina, tangerina, tangerina,
Grape.
uva, uva, uva,
Rose apple.
jambo, jambo, jambo.
Now we'll do class 54. The goal is to repeat the sentences. In this exercise, you will remember the ordinal number. Repeat the sentence after the example. 10 seconds will be given for these exercises. I speak first.
Eu falo primeiro.
You are the second in the line.
Você é a segunda da fila.
He is the third to speak.
Ele é o terceiro a falar.
She arrived in fourth place.
Ela chegou em quarto lugar.
She is the fifth placed.
Ela é a quinta colocada.
We eat first.
Nós comemos primeiro.
You were sixth in the contest.
Vocês ficaram em sexto lugar no concurso.
Is the 10th time that I repeat this to you.
É a 10ª vez que eu repito isso para você.
Is the 7th time that she lost her cell phone.
É a 7ª vez que ela perde o celular.
He lives in the 8th floor.
Ele mora no 8º andar.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today we will learn about some parts of the body in Portuguese. Let's go.
Partes do corpo.
Head,
Cabeça. Cabeça. Cabeça.
skull,
Crânio. Crânio. Crânio.
face,
Face. Face. Face.
brain,
Cérebro. Cérebro. Cérebro.
eye,
Olho. Olho. Olho.
eyes,
Olhos. Olhos. Olhos.
nose,
Nariz. Nariz. Nariz.
ear,
Orelha. Orelha. Orelha.
ears,
Orelhas. Orelhas. Orelhas.
mouth,
Boca. Boca. Boca.
tooth,
Dente. Dente. Dente.
teeth,
Dentes. Dentes. Dentes.
tongue,
Língua. Língua. Língua.
torso,
Tronco. Tronco. Tronco.
neck,
Pescoço. Pescoço. Pescoço.
nape,
Nuca. Nuca. Nuca.
chest,
Tórax. Tórax. Tórax.
abdomen,
abdômen, abdômen, abdômen,
Glutes.
glúteos, glúteos, glúteos,
Hip.
quadril, quadril, quadril.
Now let's see some examples and phrases. We will give 10 seconds to repeat the sentence after the example. Keep your head up.
Mantenha a cabeça erguida.
Today I saw a skull at anatomy class.
Hoje eu vi um crânio na aula de anatomia.
The nose is in the face.
O nariz está na face.
I have brown eyes.
Eu tenho olhos castanhos.
My ears are small.
Minhas orelhas são pequenas.
The tongue is in the mouth.
A língua está na boca.
Her teeth are white.
Os dentes dela são brancos.
He has a strong torso.
Ele tem um tronco forte.
She does exercises to abdomen and glutes every day.
Ela faz exercícios para o abdômen e glúteos todos os dias.
She moves her hips when she dances.
Ela mexe o quadril quando dança.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will learn about body parts. This is the second video in this subject.
Partes do corpo.
Shoulder,
Ombro, ombro, ombro.
shoulders,
Ombros, ombros, ombros.
arm,
Braço, braço, braço.
arms,
Braços, braços, braços.
elbow,
Cotovelo, cotovelo, cotovelo.
elbows,
Cotovelos, cotovelos, cotovelos.
forearm,
Antebraço, antebraço, antebraço.
forearms,
Antebraços, antebraços, antebraços.
wrist,
Pulso, pulso, pulso.
wrists,
pulsos, pulsos, pulsos,
hand,
mão, mão, mão,
hands,
mãos, mãos, mãos,
pelvis,
pelve, pelve, pelve,
thigh,
coxa, coxa, coxa,
thighs,
coxas, coxas, coxas,
knee,
joelho, joelho, joelho,
knees,
joelhos, joelhos, joelhos,
leg,
perna, perna, perna,
legs,
pernas, pernas, pernas,
ankle,
tornozelo, tornozelo, tornozelo,
ankles,
tornozelos, tornozelos, tornozelos,
foot,
pé, pé, pé,
feet,
pés, pés, pés.
And now let's see some examples and phrases. We will give you 10 seconds to repeat the sentences after the examples. She has strong shoulders.
Ela tem os ombros fortes.
My arm is aching.
Meu braço está doendo.
My elbows are ugly.
Meus cotovelos são feios.
I have a tattoo in my forearm.
Eu tenho uma tatuagem no antebraço.
I felt your heartbeat through your wrist.
Eu senti os seus batimentos cardíacos pelo pulso.
My hands are dirty.
Minhas mãos estão sujas.
He broke one of the pelvis bones.
Ele quebrou um dos ossos da pelve.
She injured her ankle.
Ela machucou o tornozelo.
My feet are clean.
Meus pés estão limpos.
Thank you so much for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, today we learn about some human body organs in Portuguese. Let's go. Mouth.
boca, boca, boca.
Pharynx.
Faringe, faringe, faringe.
Esophagus.
Esôfago, esôfago, esôfago.
Larynx.
Laringe, laringe, laringe.
Stomach.
Estômago, estômago, estômago.
Intestine.
Intestino, intestino, intestino.
Liver.
Fígado, fígado, fígado.
Lung.
Pulmão, pulmão, pulmão.
Heart.
Coração, coração, coração.
Kidneys.
Rins, rins, rins.
Bladder.
Bexiga, bexiga, bexiga.
Ovary.
Ovário, ovário, ovário.
Uterus.
Útero, útero, útero.
Skin.
Pele, pele, pele.
Brain.
Cérebro, cérebro, cérebro.
Marrow.
Medula, medula, medula.
Now we'll have some phrases for practice. The mouth is an organ.
A boca é órgão.
The larynx, pharynx, and esophagus are part of the digestive system.
A laringe, faringe e esôfago fazem parte do sistema digestivo.
I have stomach pain.
Estou com dor no estômago.
The intestine is considered the second brain of our body.
O intestino é considerado o segundo cérebro do nosso corpo.
The liver is an important organ.
O fígado é órgão importante.
Smoking harms your lungs.
Fumar prejudica seu pulmão.
The heart beats normally between 60 to 100 times per minute.
O coração bate normalmente de 60 a 100 vezes por minuto.
Drinking water is good for the kidneys.
Beber água faz bem para os rins.
The skin is the biggest and heaviest organ of the human body.
A pele é o maior e o mais pesado órgão do corpo humano.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Verbo falar, present tense. Welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today, in our class, we will learn about the verb speak or talk in Portuguese.
Verbo falar.
The verb speak or talk. The verb speak and talk in Portuguese is phonically considered regular. I speak or I talk.
Eu falo.
You speak or you talk.
Tu falas ou você fala.
He, she, it speaks or talks.
Ele fala, ela fala.
We speak or talk.
Nós falamos.
In the plural way of saying it, you speak or talk.
Vós falais ou vocês falam.
They speak or they talk.
Eles falam. Elas falam.
I speak a lot.
Eu falo muito.
I like to speak about astronomy.
Eu gosto de falar sobre astronomia.
You speak too slow.
Tu falas muito devagar. Você fala muito devagar.
He speaks French.
Ele fala francês.
She speaks Spanish.
Ela fala espanhol.
We talked about the magazine.
Nós falamos sobre a revista.
We talk about you.
Nós falamos sobre você.
You talk with him. Plural.
Vós falais com ele. Vocês falam com ele.
They talk by Cell phone, masculine way of saying it.
Eles falam no celular.
They talk by telephone, the feminine way of saying it.
Elas falam no telefone.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Now we will talk about the verb to speak or talk in the past tense. Let's go.
Verbo falar.
The verb speak and talk in Portuguese is phonetically considered regular. I spoke or I talked.
Eu falei.
You spoke or you talked.
Tu falaste ou você falou.
He, she, or it spoke or talked.
Ele falou. Ela falou.
We spoke or we talked.
Nós falamos.
You spoke or you talked in the plural way of saying it.
Vós falastes ou vocês falaram.
They spoke or they talked.
Eles falaram. Elas falaram.
I talked with my mother today.
Eu falei com a minha mãe hoje.
I spoke with him about the accident.
Eu falei com ele sobre o acidente.
You spoke in Portuguese with me.
Tu falaste em português comigo. Você falou em português comigo.
He talked about you to me.
Ele falou sobre você para mim.
She talked with me at school.
Ela falou comigo na escola.
We talked with the boss yesterday at work.
Nós falamos com o chefe ontem no trabalho.
We talked yesterday about the weather.
Nós falamos ontem sobre o clima.
You spoke to the audience. Plural way of saying it.
Vós falastes para a plateia. Vocês falaram para a plateia.
They talked on the TV.
Eles falaram na televisão.
They talked with their friends.
Elas falaram com as amigas.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Hello, welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will learn about the verb speak and talk in future tense.
Verbo falar.
The verb speak and talk in Portuguese is phonetically considered regular. I will speak or I will talk.
Eu falarei.
You will speak or you will talk.
Tu falarás ou você falará.
He, she, or it will speak or talks.
Ele falará. Ela falará.
We will speak or we will talk.
Nós falaremos.
You will speak or you will talk in the plural way of saying it.
Vós falareis ou vocês falarão.
They will speak or they will talk.
Eles falarão. Elas falarão.
I will speak tomorrow at the party.
Eu falarei amanhã na festa.
I will talk with the secretary tomorrow.
Eu falarei com a secretária amanhã.
You will talk with the seller.
Tu falarás com o vendedor. Você falará com o vendedor.
He will talk in 15 minutes.
Ele falará daqui a 15 minutos.
She will talk in 1 hour.
Ela falará em 1 hora.
We will speak this to her.
Nós falaremos isso para ela.
We will talk about the document tomorrow.
Nós falaremos sobre o documento amanhã.
You will talk with the mirror.
Vós falareis com o prefeito? Vocês falarão com o prefeito.
They will talk of the research tomorrow, masculine.
Eles falarão da pesquisa amanhã.
They will talk about cars in the interview, feminine.
Elas falarão sobre carros na entrevista.
Thank you for watching. See you in the next class of Easy Portuguese. Welcome to one more class of Easy Portuguese. Today we will review the contents of classes 57, 58, 59, and 60. The first one will be class 57. The goal is to translate the names of the organs of the body to Portuguese. 10 seconds for the answers to appear. Mouth,
Boca,
pharynx,
faringe,
esophagus,
esôfago,
larynx,
laringe,
stomach,
estômago,
intestine,
intestino,
liver,
fígado,
lung,
pulmão,
heart,
coração,
kidneys,
rins,
bladder,
bexiga,
ovary,
ovário,
uterus,
útero,
skin,
pele,
brain,
cérebro,
marrow,
medula,
As we saw in the classes 58, 59, and 60, we learned about the verb falar. In English, it means speak or talk. We'll be talking about the present, past, and future tense. So for class 58, goals to repeat 3 times the verb falar and the present tense. We will give you 10 seconds after the examples to do this exercise. I speak or I talk.
eu falo,
You speak or you talk.
tu falas, você fala,
He, she, or it talks or speaks.
ele fala, ela fala,
We speak or we talk.
nós falamos,
You speak or you talk.
vós falais, vocês falam,
They speak or they talk.
eles falam, elas falam.
And now for class 59, the goal is to repeat 3 times the verb falar in the past tense. We will give you 10 seconds after the example to appear. Now for the past tense. I spoke or I talked.
Eu falei,
You spoke or you talked.
tu falaste, você falou,
He, she, it spoke or talked.
Ele falou. Ela falou.
We spoke or we talked.
Nós falamos.
You spoke or talked.
Vós falastes. Vocês falaram.
They spoke or they talked.
Eles falaram. Elas falaram.
And now for class 60. The goal is to repeat 3 times the verb falar in the future tense. We will give you 10 seconds after the example to do this exercise. Future tense. I will speak or I will talk.
Eu falarei.
You will speak or you will talk.
Tu falarás. Você falará.
He, she, it will speak or talk.
Ele falará. Ela falará.
We will speak or we will talk.
Nós falaremos.
You will speak or you will talk.
Vós falareis. Vocês falarão.
They will speak or they will talk.
Eles falarão. Elas falarão.
Exercícios. Now we're going to be have exercises for classes 58, 59, and 60. The goal is to discover the tenses of the sentences. We'll give you 10 seconds for the answers to appear.
Eu falei.
I spoke or I talked. Past tense.
Ela falará.
She will speak or she will talk, future tense.
Eles falam.
They speak or they talk, present tense.
Vocês falarão.
You will speak or you will talk, future tense. Thank you for watching. See you in the next class.